there's one announcement.
What's the other patch note? What's the other patch note?
If you are a race or it has the ability to see ghosts or spirits when other capacity, there's a lot more today. Fuck. Thumbs up.
Oh.
Yippee! Fuck.
It's that time.
That usually means bad things happened. Great.
Up top. Oh, my bad. My bad. Whoop.
What the fuck did you do? Hello.
Nothing. I'm just saying, we're cool.
Ah, shit. What the fuck did you do?
I don't like the sound of that.
I finally have something with a bit listed names on it that doesn't have your name on it.
You have Gate of Babylon now. What the fuck? No.
Oh, this has always been my Halo. Day one.
Oh. Stop making the face look at your light.
It's funny! I wouldn't suggest that, but... Did you just punch Kokiri? Oh, fuck!
Punch my flame, right in the flame. Damn.
Did you just box out Kokiri's fire?
My students are
You got this. Yeah.
Oh shit, my lock was off.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where the fuck did... I could technically see the spirits and I see the mana and shit. Oh.
That doesn't change your IRL height. Yeah.
Sup?
Fuck you! Just fuck you! What?
5'3".
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Where the fuck did Clink go?
Right now, you can't say that. You can't say that.
Where the fuck? I don't know where he went. But I don't know.
What?
We've established in the past that Aaron can see just the mana that spirits have. Is that still the case? Cool. Perfect.
Thanks, Spooky.
That was so aggressively gay, I had to turn around.
I'm gonna beat you to death. No.
Hold on.
Don't say that, bro. Don't say that.
Oh yeah, don't say anything I can't stream. I'm already streaming. That'd be fucked up.
I need to fix my shit. Cause I gotta put my VR chat on a certain monitor for it to pick up like the right size for the camera.
You know, dude,
I almost pulled out a toggle I'm not allowed to pull out right now. I almost pressed it on.
I'll have trauma ready and waiting.
And then it's come the problem.
Also, it works. No one else can see this other than me.
Oh, did it work?
Yeah.
God bless you.
I have the.
Give, bitch.
Yeah.
Give, you bastard.
Yeah. Yeah, no one else can see this with me. I had to waste a decal slot on it. I would originally just throw it onto the actual texture, but no one's else supposed to see it but me. So I had to make it a decal that only turns on for me.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, bud.
I had to I'm out. Like, I'm out of decal slots and flip books and emission slots. I'm just completely out across the model. I cannot add anything else. With what I just showed you, that was the end.
Oh no, I guess we're
That was the...
let me go to my
Hey, Fate.
How it looks.
Stop grinning at me.
What's up, bud? What's up, bud? What's wrong with the pale and smile? What's wrong, bud?
Imagine only having a smile.
You begging like
Imagine smiling.
Please don't come this way, Virtue.
Remind me, very important thing. Remind me that you wanted to ask me about something.
You know what? This works. I don't even care.
You're a fucking liar. You're lying to
One of
me.
your particles. I need to know how you do on your particles. That's a later conversation, but yeah, I need to know how you do something.
Monster Hunter Wilds with the boys.
Alright, I think...
Now then, I'm gonna go in there and try to regain my
Alright, yeah.
Go have some insanity.
Oh, I've got... No, insanity could fuck off.
You cut the suit off just so your spine can be shown?
Yes. Oh, actually, no, it came like that. It had a tail originally. I got rid of that.
I was going to say, don't I always?
Alright, now I'm good. Now we can.
Yes.
Rosie,
Shaw, dude. Where you at?
Oh, can't we just go?
No, don't you fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You're fine. You're fine. You're.
They never come to visit Rose.
They don't.
It's okay, we love Rose more.
What the?
Wait.
Everything's a conversation.
Shaw, dude.
Chod it.
I forgot to watch the Warframe.
Got it.
Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Chod it. I got it working. No one else can see it but me, but I have the fucking the fate sigil on
I still
here.
need to do mine.
I'm subscribed.
I still need my fate sigil.
Yeah.
I had the file saved.
It's fucking this marking I can't get rid of.
Hey, let me get that for you.
It just grow back.
Yeah.
It just grow back.
Monster Hunter released.
Ooh.
It just grow back.
The next day.
It would just.
Stop it. Stop it. Oh, stop that noise. I don't like that
Let me
noise.
see your
That's
hand.
the noise of my regeneration.
Let me just, yeah, let's just claw that out.
Bitch!
I forgot to shock you. I forgot about that.
Easiest way to say is, have you?
You know, something really funny? So touch your finger. Ah, bitch!
Want to see something really funny? That noise still fucking gets me. The noise, he also has the noise.
Yes.
I'm gonna get them.
Yeah, no,
Okay, are we cool? Are we cool? Okay, no, they all
Walk
go.
the fucking
no,
show.
okay, no,
Walk
no,
the
go there,
fucking.
I got my elbow. Shut up. See, look.
Lock in.
I'm trying. My body isn't listening.
Oh my god, you need a doctor.
yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna calibrate this shit again.
I don't know if that's something to do with the model or just your trying.
Howdy hello everyone.
5 points now, so.
Whoa, stop. Whoa, fuck. Hey guys, I'm higher than I should be. The goal of today. As far as I know, the goal of today is that one, so much star heraldry is happening and Aaron is failing to sort of make sense of it all. So he was going to try and not sort of add more to his plate today. We'll see how well that goes. But instead, he's been trying to keep track of everything. He keeps learning about everything in the world and the stars is really, really difficult to keep track of. I keep having to go and reference conversations from 4 months ago for like small details that I missed in the moment because of I didn't know what their significance was. So potentially, as far as I know, the only real thing on the docket today is yeah, beat the fuck out of Elwyn. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's what I want. I'm gonna beat Elwyn. I'm gonna beat him to death. That's what I'm gonna do. Also got some new music. We'll see if I can play some of it for actual fighting. Grabbing from Limbers. Death. Death. What type? Instant. Alright. Voice mod is on, yes? It'll be even more fucked up if Aaron actually goes full force and keeps trying to beat his ass and then finds out he really is an angel after. Angels are family in Aaron's eyes. And there's a good chance he's going to be... Aaron's going to go for being incredibly brutal during this fight. I'm going to try some music real sec. I kind of like this because it does a... It kind of reminds me of Ultra Kill music, while being a little bit more angelic. We'll figure it out. Need to go to campus in a second. That should be tracking my head. There we go. Don't yet know what this actually symbolizes at all. Its virtues. Someone new. Someone I don't know. All of it. All of it my father did. And it was what? To compete with the founder? We barely know what he was capable of. How could you possibly compete with him? He's dead. Or at least I think he's dead. And has been for a long time. But no. Evidently, your driving need to surpass the first of us was more important to you than any of us, Father. And for that, one day you're going to pay. What even does Helios mean? 3 forms of the infection. One of which was caused directly by the founder. The stars originally told me that the founder was an honorable man. And he was like me. And now all I seem to hear about him is all of the injustice he caused. All of the people my family has thrown into the abyss. All of the Lumasi that we created. How am I supposed to put those two together? How can a man commit an act so evil and still be honorable? And I still don't know whether or not he was the one to cause the Abyss deal. Which Pelham betrayed everything. Pandora is evil, yes. But we shouldn't need to influence them to prove that. We shouldn't need to cause the abyss, create monsters, and just release them to continue damaging the world, just to prove we're right. If we're right, it should stand on its own. We shouldn't need to influence it to make sure that we're the ones on the right. I know we're right. But now I have to prove it. Because what if we're not?
It is a pleasure to meet all of you.
They're here for my birthday.
Can you come here a minute?
His birthday was 2 days ago.
Why didn't you tell me this?
I
He
brought
didn't
it
tell
up
you.
last week. I brought it up.
I mean, he told me,
You
and I
know I'm
remember.
bad at memories.
I mean, you've known him for
shame.
years, dear.
Oopsies.
You're literally
True.
holding his birthday cupcakes.
True. What can I say?
I am so glad for Biscuit.
What's that?
Oh. I've always wondered what you tasted like. You do taste a little
We're going
fishy.
to the Grand Hall.
Not a fish.
That's probably for the best.
What?
Okay, we're gonna go to the Grand Hall. That's my friend Esteban. He's a really good friend of mine. Oh, Irenaeus! Irenaeus! Irenaeus!
I figured as much, considering, you know, he doesn't have carapace in his face.
I'm not sure how much time we have before morning announcements, Menace.
That's okay. Family. That's my aunt. These are my sisters. They're visiting for my birthday.
Charming.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. It was 2 days ago. I'm 24.
No, I hadn't known.
I didn't really tell people.
You saw nothing.
Good to meet all of you then. That's a new look, Esteban.
Thinking of the Grand Hall now.
I've learned a new superpower I have, Menace. I'm going to not
Yeah,
abuse it, I
into
promise.
water or
I'm
like
sorry,
static
Esteban.
electricity.
I'm so... I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Strangle you with
Okay.
many ropes.
You're gonna shock yourself again. I wish you luck. Many have tried and all have failed.
Why did God make lightning? Why?
Ask God why they made
You
me
do have a
too,
certain
and I've had
pattern
the
of friends.
answers. Knowing more. As soon as I separate, Menace, I'm gonna get dragged around again. You know how the people at school are. That's why I'm staying by your side. I don't get dragged around for homework again.
Manager of tasks to see how much. Let me check my manager of tasks. One moment.
See how much of your, I think it's CPU is gonna C. Yeah.
I hit the wrong.
What?
Yes, my last name is Akabane.
I hope so. I'd like to get back to my training. And I cannot do so unless their announcements are finished.
They haven't started yet then.
No.
So, this symbol does not save Irin from fate. What it instead does is marks him as one of the destined individuals.
Looks like it's finally about to start.
Which means, when all of these symbols are collected, sigils can be made to protect people
Good
from
morrow,
fate.
everyone. There will be technically 3, if I'm understanding correctly. 1 mandatory class and 2 optional. I will let the 2 optional express that, and the mandatory. You'll be having a mandatory hands-to-hand class with Professor Brom. He will come up and explain where to meet him. There's an optional, I guess, event, in lack of better terms, with Professor Iroh going rock climbing. Is that how you say it in common?
I can climb rocks.
For those who wish to go with him to that, you'll be going to the portal to the right. There's a waypoint already set up to take you directly there, so you can have your fun. There will also be a war games, as he puts it, with Professor Bakeo. I will let my professors come up and explain as they need to for their assessments. What's pretty straightforward. If you're heading to the rock climbing, please head to the portal to the right after announcements are done with the other two. Have a good rest of your day, everyone.
I have no need for that.
Is it like the rock climbing and war games? Are they like the same thing?
There's no point to any endurance work.
I don't know. I can climb rocks when you get to top. I mean, I can.
Not with my unlimited stamina.
That is why I'm surprised it is a lesson.
Okay.
Fine. Fine.
Same reason that cardio is useless.
Fine. Well, technically, I don't think it's fine. Exactly.
Good morning, students. Today I will be hosting a martial lesson. However, it will not be having to do with swords this time. This will be mandatory for all classes. If you would, please join me in the training area in roughly 2 hours. This will give enough time for Professor Ironwood's event to finish. Thank you.
That explains how they can be both mandatory and not present.
Are we doing rock climbing?
Hello, students. Well, as our great headmistress said, I have an idea for a war game today. I believe you've all... Yes? Do you have something to say? Do you have a critique? No? Okay. Anyway. Right. I believe many of you may have played this in your homelands. Capture the flag. Where you secure one flag and bring it to one specific area, and thus the round will be concluded. I'm looking to make that a little bit of a training assignment, but I need to test certain things before I can give it full swing. So we're going to consider it a game today. It's going to be revised and use as training later. So if you'd like to enjoy a little bit of strategy along with your day, you can come to the war game. And I'll be happily willing to accept you after both of their trainings. Say you have the energy for it. That'll be all.
This may actually be good for me. Something else to focus on. I've been too focused on everything.
Okay, you can do the thinking for the war games, right? And I will just do the blowing up.
Grab the flag, yoink, and get out of there.
Well, in terms of speed, it's more reactable. You can put something up to protect it. However, an invisible person can just walk by, unless you have a nose like mine. But even then, I cannot detect every type of invisibility. If they do not leave a scent, I cannot trust them.
I imagine there will be some rules to prevent just cheap wins. Or else there's no point to
That is my hope.
I gotta be 100% today.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm doing
I'm not speaking lines.
What?
I'm not making it mandatory.
What the fuck?
As a heads up, and I need to drag you.
When are you starting on
time in a moment.
Okay, I just have one thing.
Fucking, someone's calling me.
Don't you also have something arranged with me?
I'm still getting everyone in order, so.
You're still learning shit. I have.
Hand to hand with Professor Brom.
Good morning.
When are you starting?
Brom.
But I have
Thing.
I
didn't keep like a schedule.
Claws are on your hands.
I'm busy.
I had a refreshing trip over the week, so I've been doing a lot better.
Or just
More so.
wrong words. Not much for
It at least sounds like at least the first 2 hours of our day are free.
You underestimate my power.
I don't. You
threw it in
my face. I thought I was gonna die.
From then,
Just letting you know, I'll probably be dragging you in a bit to discuss something.
Like push on it on my bed? What do you mean?
Start heading to the
I assume it's probably about
Do you not know how to take care of laundry?
Yeah, I do.
I just need to get everyone in order, plus considering the fact that Menace has family over today, which is the birthday that week.
Yeah,
sure.
Are you gonna be attending or?
You
just run the rock over.
Yep, just letting you know in advance.
Alright. Hey, can you help me find a big rock later so I can press my shirt?
Can I make it difficult?
Yeah.
Normally when speak her name, normally peer.
Or you just
simple pronoun for everyone, and then we'll make it
The
difficult
recent
later on.
training that I've undergone
How?
Alright.
No, use rock. She's wrong.
It's about expanding the manifold and expanding the control.
Whoever wants to go rock climbing, start going over to the portal on the right. The big one for like 20.
There's no point to rock climbing.
Are you going rock climbing?
I'll be back. Florence
Are you
wants
going rock
to
climbing?
say that's something.
You might like it. You have to climb off.
That's fair.
Fair enough. Wait, you can also don't know how to swim. Maybe you should learn how to climb.
Yeah, yeah.
What if there's a rock climbing?
That's the one. You're just in time to go rock climbing.
Mission where you have to climb the rock. That's completely fair.
Potentially get wet.
Maybe.
I suppose this is a step of its proof of concept.
And motion indirect.
That's
Depends on how the war games are going to go. I don't know if I'll actually be present for those in any competitive aspect.
But I might also just spectate.
Aura farming. The fuck what are you talking about, Sophie?
It's a bit
Aura
harder
farming.
when you're in the midst of it. It's easier.
Just you wait. I'm ready for today. What time were you thinking then? Sounds like our first 2 hours are free and then it's classes until the end of the night.
It's probably fair. 30 minutes maybe.
That sounds tiring.
Either that works. However, if you're going rock climbing, I'm not sure what time we actually have.
I don't need to go rock climbing. I don't think it's really necessary. I climb rocks. I'm great at climbing rocks. I'm also great at jumping to conclusions.
I have a butt, so I rest my hands on my butt.
That much is true.
And it's kind of like a little
I had a similar thought.
Frog has no butt.
then you will suffer it. You cannot be fancy and comfortable at the same time. See, you need to have a
We don't
butt.
go rock climbing. We just have 2 hours of nothing.
Don't give
Kristen did it through singing, but this is an easier method for me.
Well, how exactly do we... I'm guessing you just stab a bitch and you divine them.
Well, I can either strike someone if I need to try and divine something about them, or I can strike the ground and try and divine something about the world. I've also found if I slash a mirror, I can try and divine myself.
We instead of just
That's where we'll go.
pointing at yourself and stabbing yourself to divine yourself.
I mean, yeah, I could. I don't want
You
to,
said
though.
it doesn't, like, you said it doesn't hurt, but that looks like it would.
What are we doing?
Should I even ask what that is, Winter?
Tool for divination.
A knife.
Say again.
A knife. A tool for divination.
It's not a physical thing. I'm not actually stabbing people. Why does everyone assume I'm stabbing people?
Because it's a knife.
Okay, that, and as I mentioned earlier, most dark things you conjure are sentient and violent.
Okay, the hammer is the exception, not the baseline.
My point still stands. You conjure a dark hammer that wants to eat us.
My wings are fine. My tail is fine. My claw is fine. Just because the hammer wants to eat things doesn't fucking mean all of my constructs are like the hammer. Like this one. It's over here.
The sheer amount of teeth suggest otherwise.
Yeah, no, I don't trust that.
I trust. Have you ever heard Don't Judge a Book by its cover? What do you want?
Teeth
No.
are bloody.
I can't control that. They just come like that.
I don't trust that.
It's part of my thing. I stand there and look better than everyone else.
Why would I bite someone?
'Cause I am
with
better.
a tail on my back.
What if they're behind you?
Yeah, exactly.
It's for swimming.
That.
Okay.
Does it eat the water?
Behind you.
No. I don't control how it decides to appear itself.
Considering it's your magic, you should.
I just have a general concept, and then it appears how it likes
I will
to
give
appear.
you 1 point, Winter, and that your sword doesn't have teeth.
What was that in Pandora?
Well, my sword's a real object.
It is made of.
It just has a rune of recall.
Not
on
that
it.
one. Your divination tool, which is also a sword.
Well, the handle is also real. Like, the handle is made out of metal.
I was actually defending you there for a second, saying it doesn't have teeth, so it might be different.
Okay,
You're fighting
my
it.
claw doesn't have teeth, but my wings don't have teeth. Like... At most, half of them have teeth.
There's a theme, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, there's a theme.
Like I said before, I think this is slightly racist.
Or maybe they just like biting things.
Okay, and? There's nothing wrong with distrust toward the doppelganger with sentient and evil equipment. This feels so odd. Litchfield actually wants to, what? Fist fight me. When was the last time I was even in a fist fight? I don't think since training with Clockiel. Shouldn't you be getting to your lesson, Ironwood? Are you about to teach them all about rock climbing or whatever it is they're going to do? Lichtfield. Some trite. Wanting to ask me questions, but only while we're fighting. Something about only understanding each other while fighting. Don't know what he's talking about. Well, I suppose this will be a change of pace. I only fight things if I want to kill them. Except you've been keeping secrets from me, Lichtfield. And many of them. I'm sure this will turn into a spectacle, but I don't much care. Oh, you want to know what this current RP is about? This is a fantasy academic RP. The primary main plot is that there is a cult that is going out and basically draining people of their mana. Typically, that hasn't really been seen before. So a lot of it is that All of them are showing the same basically capability. They're organized, and they're an actual threat that is going to every country. This academy has been authorized to basically deal with them by most nations. It's been a collected few among several different nations that are coming together, and this is acting as a true neutral zone in order for them to deal with the cult and stop the threat they pose to the world. Character I play is an asshole that comes from a family of nobility and potentially war crimes. We don't have an idea of how large war crimes is in that scope. We're still figuring that out. Yes, Kill Squad Academy. That's a pretty good thing. We're finding out, as the last half year has basically been finding out how much larger the world is than we thought. We're slowly uncovering world events, betrayals on like a national scale. Exaliel? Pretty sure that's Exaliel. We're finding out that my character's family is potentially responsible for helping incite several world wars. Well, not really world wars. Just, there's been a war that's been going on between my nation and another nation, the nation of dark monsters, ghouls, swamps, everything, the bad creatures from children's fairy tale books. Where it seems that war started a long time ago. The people currently fighting in that war are not the ones who started it. We've been fighting for nearly 300 years. This character started off coming in basically of Homelander, of I'm better than you, and holy fuck, I want to kill all of you. I'm going to only do exactly what I have to in order to complete my objective and my duty. And then immediately after this is over, I might kill half of you. That's slowly been changing as we found out that my family lied to me and has for a very long time. Oh, I might have just crashed. Where basically, this would be a lot easier if I was flying. Yeah, we found out that, so it used to be that Pandora was bad and my family was good. As we found out, where did all of them go? What the? Huh? Where the fuck? They changed maps. As we found out, my father, so I've been going around and I've been asking questions and I've been uncovering things, and we found out that my sister actually did this a long time ago, and my father tried to kill her for it. So we're still kind of reeling from that realization. We also found out I had an uncle. Oh, I forgot to mention, I never knew I had a sister. This is completely new information to me. So, yeah. I also found out that's not the only one. There's another one. I had an uncle, named Uriel, who my grandfather tortured, and then he escaped. I still haven't found him. I don't know where he is. I am trying to find him. Because as much as I'm an asshole, as much as I hate, and as much as my father would like to declare them traitors and that I should kill them, they're still family to me. So basically this is internal conflict of the character. And things only get worse. Also, there's a lady in my head who tells me to kill things. Which, this is a statue of two of the only rulers thought to have died, rulers of their own race. They rule nations. They're their own race, basically. Basically, imagine like god emperors, but there's one for every nation. However, they all have their own distinct stories, and some of them have had bad shit happen to them. These are two of them. Kristen and Zula, sisters. Zula hated Kristen so much, she caused a fucking war, and then went out and killed her, while wrapping up so many different families in this war that has now continued after Zula herself died. I am one of those families, a family of true blood angels known as the Pelhams, who have been around for over 1,000 years and have been involved with every single war, basically, of Serenity, the nation I come from, and Pandora, the nation we hate. Yeah. Yeah, also both rulers are dead. Kristen, a shard of her soul, actually several shards of her soul have survived. One inside of Automaton and another inside one of the actual PCs here, who is actually now a shard of her. Apparently, a shard of Zula as well survived, but we do not know where it is. And even worse than that, so we don't know where the shard of Zula is, but we do know that apparently Zula as a person was incredibly violent and hateful as a ruler, which is why she was so on board with the war and caused it. That is not how she's portrayed in Serenity, because I love misinformation. So we have spent months and months basically trying to uncover out the truth, and we're still not sure what it is. We found out there's actually a distinct lack of information, both on the founder of my family and Zula, and Kristen. Almost like a lot of the information that would have been common knowledge eons ago is actually been removed. Fate did some teehees. Also, yeah, Fate is an actual enemy antagonist, basically, here. Fate actually, I invoked their wrath once and they tortured me. That wasn't fun. Out of character, it was fun. In character, Aaron's still traumatized from it. I have a toggle just for them, of whenever he sees anything that reminds him of Fate. There is a lot of information. It's hard to sum up everything for you because I've been playing Aaron for nearly 10 months. It'd basically be like someone coming into Eden and being like, all right, sum it up. Well, where to start? And there's still so much we don't know about what's going on. However, you might witness me get into a fist fight very soon, because one character has been pushing me to fight them for a while. And he has also been pissing me off. So I might... This character, this is constantly of I'm better than you and tries to hide whenever he has reactions because he doesn't want to show that he reacts to things. I'm going to try and make that fist fight probably brutal. We'll see how that goes. Menace's family. They're a security risk is what they are. We don't know any of their listening capabilities, so a lot can't be discussed here. Annoying. I'm not particularly close to Menace either. I don't see any particular need to interact with their family. Nothing I need from Menace either. When was the last time I truly relaxed? Most of the time, in order to relax, I needed either to go see her or go on into an extermination. Making the world a better place settles the soul. Wilhelm should be finished with my spear soon. I'll actually need to learn how to use it. Melee's not my forte. It looks like they're finished. What to even do? I've rarely had any sort of free time. I've gotten too much information from anytime we do heraldry. I'm asking questions, but I barely understand the context I'm asking them in. What's the point in asking questions if I don't even understand the answers? Except they're not meant to be understood, are they? Something I've noticed in the way the stars keep answering questions. It's always deliberately vague. It's said with a context of hundreds of years of watching and observation. Something that makes perfect sense to them and none to us. Except I'm running out of time. Father is still looking for sister. I don't even know if he knows where to look for Uriel. But he's searching for Zuri. I know that. I can't let him find her, but there's little I can do to really stop him. He has met her. He met Zariel. The TRP is still ongoing, which is why I haven't posted it or collected it yet. I should probably create an interim or something for you guys so you have at least somewhat of the context. Problem is finding enough time to constantly update shit. Arthur. Fight hungry. Puts in work.
I'm very glad I wear protection where it matters. You got me a couple kicks. I do not.
Seems he's reached his limit, or is he switching to a new weapon?
How did I do for the first time trying to adapt it? I know it might not have been perfect.
Well, you're still using more of your same style, which is perfect. I want you to stay how you are. I don't want you to change too much. I merely want you to adopt more technique. Like I stated, your kicks, they're good. You're still able to make effective use of them. But I think that you should be more careful. There were a couple of times where I got you with a thrust because...
You're one of the new members of Cavalry, yes?
It's unfortunate, but there's not much you can do about it, except...
I'm Rizzy.
Offhand at the same time.
Rizzy.
If you're going to go in for a kick or a knee, try to throw more of your weight...
I am Irenaeus Pelham.
And go in for thrusts with your offhand.
One of the...
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you as well. One of the older members of Cavalry.
And hit them in the side. Yes, I think that would...
Where do your skills lie?
Or at the very least, it would protect you from my right arm.
Mainly mechanics, and I have some combat experience as well. Swordplay, that is.
If you can get used to having your blade in the way of...
Your sword is unusual.
Treat it like a shield, actually. Do you know how to use
I crafted it myself.
I've never practiced with a shield, but I know someone that does.
Israel?
I see. Then, when utilizing a shield and attacking at the same time, if I were to do a horizontal swing, I move my shield rather.
It's also a scythe.
Move the shield with the strike and move it back. In doing so,
I haven't seen these types of weapons before.
Move your sword with your kick, move it back.
That's something that a mentor taught me.
Put your opponent into a position where they have to carry...
Are you from Yisrael?
It may off-put the both of you, and you may tumble as a result. But if you can
I went to Ether Charter before here.
I believe it would be more useful for long kicks. You can match the technique.
I know there are several here who also come from Aether Charter.
To the ground and gaining control of them could be very useful. If you can get their sword away from
I believe
left hand, you can use your weight to
Suki,
throw it into
I'm
them.
not great with names. They're from Aether Charter.
Zuki, not Suki. It's confusing.
Zuki, thank you.
I've also considered... I know you have your claws, of course. Some form of dagger could be...
There was another here who also was from Aether Charter, except he left. I'm uncertain if he'd ever return. He does. His name is Indra.
Slide it between Some opponents may notice it, but many
I'll
would not,
keep his name in
especially those
mind.
armor. If you contain
There's a small chance of him returning, so
the joints of
you don't
armor,
really need to.
them to be very effective for you. You would simply need a method to extract it. Perhaps a string in a ring.
Why did you come to the academy?
I was told that I could get better skills here for swordplay and such.
Very well. That will be all.
That's certainly true.
Thank you for the spa. Thank you for yours. I have some cuts I'm going to go ask for a Valkyrie to heal.
What am I hearing?
I think most of Valkyrie's gone, but Florence is still around.
That will do. Let's see, are any of them over there? I'm afraid I don't recognize them all yet.
Audio's breaking from the distance. Or is it? I shouldn't be hearing it at all, actually.
I wanted to talk to Wilhelm and get a weapon workings at some point, but
I've not seen him yet today.
that's the general consensus I've heard. I am planning to get a more practical weapon other than just using my wand for when people try to close the distance on the field against me.
Something for close quarters.
We're taking the concept of a hidden blade and turning it into more of a short sword, but on the top of the arm, as well as a armored pauldron, just in general, to keep that side of me safe, since my right hand is the one that I use mainly for my wand. But it's something to keep something away or block if someone's getting close on this side.
It will be especially useful because we've already encountered abilities that can disrupt your mana veins.
Precisely.
Which means if you use any sort of magical ability to block, it's nullified. You can practice that one with Winter. He has that capability.
That's good to know. I should. Yeah, I need to keep working on blueprints with him because we're basically making something that doesn't exist. So it's bit of a process.
Doesn't exist. Well, that seems to be one of Wilhelm's fortes.
Is all there.
Pardon? One more time?
The logic for the mechanics is pretty much all there.
That's true. It's just making it work so that Wilhelm said the few challenges that
You're so
will be
right,
is
chat.
that
Dirty
making
scythe
sure
user.
that the release mechanism
However, I
isn't,
like it.
too strong to where it could break a bone, as well as making sure that the actual blade has structure and durability so it won't snap if it takes a block. And the actual format to get it from being stored on my forearm to reaching to about here-ish is the distance we were hoping to get. If we have to cut it down, it's fine, but it's a few things that we need to actually iron out to get it specifically made.
You could do something like what you have on my sword where it extends out. Hold on.
It's possible, but it'll just be the steel, which is the problem. From what it looked like when yours went out, you have something like that. Well, I imagine that's more for taking a closer hit instead of a block, because if someone were to... Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry. If someone were to strike within these intersections, that could probably be a weaker point and shatter the blade, which was something that Wilhelm was talking about. I don't know if that is for you, but that's a worry that we have for the blade that we're looking at.
Not so much a worry for me.
That's fair. Jazz, would you mind, with some of the wooden swords? I'd like to practice a little bit.
Sure.
I suppose. With nothing else, it's been a while since I've simply analyzed fights.
I'm mainly focusing on blocking, so go ahead. You're more than welcome to initiate.
I'll start slow and then speed up.
I appreciate it. I would have died there.
Your mistake was putting your full weight into a block that wasn't really going over your center of mass. For that kind of hit, simply batting it away is fine. He's a smaller opponent, so you're leaning forward at the spine. And you should be crouching more. In the legs. However, this is also not my place yet. It's that Professor Brahm's forte. It's a specialty. Surely do hope Lichtfield didn't push for this and then will not show.
I'm not quite as solid on having it as a hand and a half. I wield it more like a rapier. I'm a bit better.
The problem then is its weight.
Oh, I thought you were pulling away. Hold on, I'm not in the right space. Give me a moment. Alright, there we are.
I'll keep up pressure, okay?
I very rarely see sword fights like this. Usually, one of the few actually interested in any sort of close combat is Clockia. Except, with his overpowering great axe, less of any sort of gracefulness and more of simply, well, I love him, but overwhelming barbarity. Which the runes help with that. He's incredibly fast. I've certainly never seen these types of stances before. I've seen rapier stances before, but I'm not sure what he's doing. Oh, it does look like he's lowering his body to the floor, falling forward and using momentum to try and go for a surprise lunge? No, he's taking advantage of his his small stature. He's aiming lower, using the fact that in order to truly block any of his types of hits, Shadow Dusk needs to lean over him. Leaning over gives you more power, but it slows you down. I at least remember some of the lessons, even if I've never really had to put them into practice. The vast majority of my enemies just die from a wave of my hand. So far, I've found very few that break that rule.
I'm going to get a custom, like, proper sword that is not 3 inches thick across made at some point by a woodworker, because this is unbearable to work with.
I intend to get some better swords soon. However,
That's alright. I'm not blaming you. Sure. Can I put this down then?
I would like you to use it. I know it is
There we go.
uncomfortable, but
We'll see.
Would you mind if I utilize a staff instead? It's a bit more closer to the width that I'm looking for. It's a bit different, I know.
Very well. Then I will also use as such. It is fairly similar enough length to my sword, so I'll use it as one. Maybe more comfortable to put it there. Very well. Now, when you are blocking, I have noticed, most of all, you are going in for closer blocks. Everything that you do is very close. However, you say that you're used to a rapier. You should utilize more range. For any longer, thinner weapons, you do not need to hold it so close in order to have proper structure.
The rapier is more in forms of how I attack. Normally, I do not use it to block. Sparks become the doer. It's meant for quick blows and getting in and out. So I'm not quite used to the actual parrying that is common with.
Certainly. But if you're going to use other weapons, or you wish to learn the techniques of blocking appropriately, it is still the same. So,
sure.
I will attack you, and this time, instead of blocking very close to your body, as such, I want you to block further, as such. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Very well. You ready? Good. Good. Now, when I attack like this, bringing it all around, all you need to do is simply push, 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 Keep your arms rigid, not strained, and in a firm stance. Again. Good. Careful. Again.
I saw it.
Curling in
I
like
saw
that.
it.
Yes. Bring it. You must get used to this. This is the foundation of a well-structured parry. This motion right here that I'm holding. This is the best form of parry that you can take against most attacks.
Should I be leading with the same foot that I'm dominant with on my arm side, or should I be opposite?
You should, preferably, be leading. My sword is a bit in the way, but if I were to stand as such, then I will be leading with my right arm. If I were to stand as such, I would lead with my left arm. However, that is more comfortable. You should really do what is most comfortable with you, since I am holding in a right-handed grip. If I were to hold it instead in a left-handed grip, I'm not used to that, so I would be more comfortable one-handing. It is more so in the form of preference.
Okay.
Good. Careful. Good, though. You must respond to rapid strikes.
Hold on, I need to move something
Very well.
quickly, because I'm tripping over everything. I need to be able to move back when I'm
Yes.
doing things, and I don't have the room. Okay.
Moving back is always the safest form of avoiding an attack. Good. Good reaction.
Interesting. I wouldn't have thought to use a spear with the bladed end pointed toward yourself as a training instrument.
When you parry, remember, parrying is an intermedium. You wish to deflect your opponent's attack so that you can attack in turn. But what if I change my target? Good. Excellent dodge. You're recoiling more, remember. Extend. Your sword does nothing for you if you keep it close to your body. You must extend it as you would with a shield. To fight with a shield is to keep it forward in front. The same must go with your blade. The distance between you and your opponent will increase your defense. Good. Good. Much better. Excellent.
I did the curl. I saw it.
Good. You're catching yourself. That means you're improving. I like that. back in time, that is all right. You're learning. Progression. Now, next thing I will correct. You're holding your weapon close. See, when I hold it up, I have much less protection. This is my range of protection. Just as when I reach out to block. This is straight guard. This will not protect you. This will. So, when you are protecting yourself, remember, use the full length of your blade, unless it is required for you to close that distance for whatever reason. And if I were to be this close with you, yes, I would hold my blade here. Because this is the most protection I can gather. I would keep my blade locked to yours, and we would push and pull. But we are not doing that. In standard combat, you will have at least this much distance to your opponent. Perhaps a bit more, given the length of our blades in this instance. From here...
So holding it... Okay, got it.
Yes. If you wish to extend to as much range as you can, that will be within your control. If you overextend, as such, then your blade can be knocked away. But as long as you are within your stance, within your guard, your blade cannot be easily knocked away. Now.
Actually, I was wrong. Now that I'm recalling it, the last time I had an actual fist fight was against Winter back in the Israel tournament. Once he was able to actually get close to me.
But you're getting better. You're reacting faster to different attacks. I am very good. I'm very proud of you. You're doing very good. Now you're responding. Excellent.
I suppose if you shall keep me waiting, I will simply beat you harder, Lichtfield.
I think that's enough for now.
Thank you, Professor.
Very good progress. Of course. Thank you for learning. Let us return these to their place.
Yes, sir.
Why are they gathered in such a large group?
As it can be, I just finished packing all my stuff for me to leave to Neptune for the weekend.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it's my birthday. I'm gonna go spend it with my mom and dad. Well, most of my mom.
Is it your birthday?
Wilhelm, just what I was looking for.
Happy birthday.
Thanks, Aaron. I appreciate it. Nah, Besides, the only birthday that really mattered in my culture was last year, but I didn't celebrate it because we were dealing with a cult in Zirin. So this is the first time I'm celebrating it. Well, delayed celebrating it.
Yeah. Oh, well. Happy birthday, nonetheless.
Appreciative.
I saw him around a bit ago. Oh, yeah.
221. I was supposed to start 220, but make do.
I started a brief bit on the...
I cannot see you move anymore, which is
Sorry,
very
I thought I
unfortunate.
heard
It's a very
something.
common issue that seems to be occurring.
Oh, I see. You gotta give Will a second to adjust sometimes.
Unfortunately, it does not take a second. It simply is not going to work.
I know.
The gaggle of crabs.
They are a gaggle.
Would you mind utilizing one of the training plates?
They are.
Sure.
I don't know if that's just a merfolk crabs thing or if that's just a menace's like bloodline thing.
Attempt to use this, but the blades are around like this big. It's a bit hard for someone like
have an answer.
I can make you a custom one real quickly. This is a big.
It's odd to me.
More than fair.
You're alright.
The best way I can try doing this.
Yes. I'm fine.
I mean, look at you're like disassociating, looking at a direction.
Well,
With rapiers, yes?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I do not.
I was asked to be here by Lichtfield.
Now, I will teach you the techniques as best I can. What degree is your understanding of rapier fencing?
I saw him earlier with Andraste.
Hmm. He wishes to fight me, and he told me 30 minutes.
Oh.
Well, yes, sir.
I wonder if it's the ADHD kicking in.
5 points. But
It's fine. He'll pay for every second.
in terms of knowledge.
Oh no.
Sadly, the term being specifically offensive with rapier has eluded.
By the way, this is informative. I'll keep watching.
The basics. I will teach you general form. A sword is not necessary for this right away, but we'll begin with stancing and guards. Now, do your best to follow along as you can. This, as you see, is the standard stance. This is what you will be utilizing the general majority of the time. My legs.
I don't know what the fuck I just saw in my, mirror.
And keep them from being straight. My rear leg is facing horizontally from my body, and my leading leg is facing toward my opponent. This is the most amount of forward and back motion with as much control as possible. From this stance, you do not want to lean forward, you do not want to lean back. You only want to lead toward and away from your opponent.
Now I know what's throwing me off. This music is far too peaceful. What about this?
You will step with your leading foot.
Okay, I'm not fighting God.
That's the whole point.
Stepping and stancing is very important, as it is the basis for all martial arts. These are techniques that you can practice over time, and you will feel like you are dancing. This applies to rotating as well. Simply turn with your steps. As such. These are things that you can practice, and I will train with you over the course of the weeks to come if you would like. I will show you these exercises. I train with them myself every day. Next, we will speak of guards. The rapier is very different from most, if not all, other types of swords. In the fact that, due to the nature of its extremely thin blade, it does not have the structure required to make the same kinds of hacks.
This is fine. We can do one of Aaron's theme songs.
You must only rely on quick hits. To do so,
Aaron.
Yes.
The reason why he's delayed is he's caught up with virtues on something for another student.
With this motion,
He'll be done soon, at least Virtue said. But virtues will come with him.
I suppose that's fine.
this works from any guard. The same goes for thrusts. You can of course do a full, proper pose thrust, or you can flick forward into a quick thrust if you only intend to nick at your opponent before recoiling into your guard again. Now, saber guards and rapier guards are often very similar in a number of aspects, but due to the lightness and the variation hilt, especially the pommel, rapier is capable of different things than the saber is. It also depends on what form of saber it is. Rapiers do not have the same kind of pommel as you see on mine. Unfortunately, that means it will be harder for me to do the extending motions because this pommel will hit my forearm.
I can feel the mana usage.
Keep my wrist more rigid and ensure not to extend too far. However, with a rapier, you are able to extend the full way. You may also twist your arm so as not to strike yourself if you have an extended pommel like I do. Unfortunately, that sword also possesses one, so it will be difficult to utilize for this training. However, you will
That at least explains the mana usage I could feel.
use your simple straight guard.
Are you referring to that nature magic that's going on over there? Catching all the flowers?
I should say, not a saber, rapier. You will not be able to take any form of high guards.
Yes, whatever this is.
Do not consider them, do not use them. You will likely see them very often. You may be tempted to do so. However, there is nothing that a saber... I keep saying saber. Why do I say saber? It's on my mind. Yes, there is nothing a rapier can do from this guard, unfortunately. You must instead maintain distance. The key aspect to a rapier is distance and its ability to thrust easily around your opponent. As well, due to the fact that it is held in one hand, you get the full range of your thrusting motion. Whereas with a two-handed sword, I would only be able to thrust as far. With a one-handed sword, I could thrust even further. Don't worry, I will not strike you. A little bit of fear never hurt anyone. Now, for rapier stances, straight. You may hold it low. This is a guard that I often hold. If my forearm and elbow would work with me, you are to keep it low.
So how come you're apparently gonna spar Litchfield?
You may also hold it as such.
He's the one pushing for it. He's been very insistent. Evidently, he wants to spar me for some reason.
I recall that conversation though.
And either horizontal or vertical.
So he's making you wait for it.
Nothing to worry about. No. Simply practice.
Well, he did say that he wanted to have a conversation, learn about Irenaeus through fists rather than words. I suppose a bit more annoyance would add to those emotions that he learns, is it not?
He can learn what he wishes. I still don't understand that concept.
Get at the places that are unguarded.
Difference of culture, maybe.
When parrying with a rapier, you do not have the same level of power that you would with a blade such as this. As such, you cannot expect to bat other swords away as easily. The only way you'll be able to do so is if you
Was not expecting to turn around and see that.
its point of weight balance will be different from other blades, and most of it will be structured here at the crossguard. Now with a blade like this, the weight balance lies roughly here.
True, I can use this time to go find the death of God's will. Which actually should be on here somewhere.
At this point, with a rapier, due to the fact that the weight is positioned here at the crossguard, you have a lot of rotary control, and you can manipulate it much more easily than I can this one, which has a heavier blade and is more difficult and requires more structure.
Actually, it's kind of wild that I don't.
Very easily move around your opponent's blades, and if you parry, you may still do so closer to the hilt. Use your crossguard as best you can. If you have a crossguard with protection, especially for your hands, I would recommend something with more full hand protection than this, but even this is more acceptable than nothing. You may also strike with that.
I see.
Now, I wish I could show you with you actually utilizing your rapier. However, that will perhaps have to wait until next week. Unfortunately, things are what they are. Yes. But what you may practice for now is as such. Instead of the normal techniques that I teach people, such as to practice these motions, these are more for standard blades. For you, I would like you to purely practice your thrusting motions and your quick slashes. So, upon a training dummy, what you should be focusing on is hitting the points on the body. I would also recommend speaking to Professor Ironwood to learn more about the body's weak points. Arteries, blood vessels, anything that you can nick with your blade in order to deal a critical wound with little effort. In doing so, you'll be able to
Seems like your work is finding its end.
Yes,
I would
it is a good weapon for them.
Seems like it.
Evacuate how we cut
Can see him approaching.
where they are.
Exactly. Making sure that you fully understand their positions in as many races as possible is difficult, but not impossible. Will help you tremendously, and I would recommend practicing.
Is this where you wanted to have it?
If you are. No, over there, it's fine.
I don't care where it is. Pick one.
Alright. This one then.
Return to your guard.
This will be
I don't
interesting.
even think you need to put the barrier up. Teach.
You sure?
That's just a fist fight.
There's no reason to do this with magic. He'd die.
I don't know. Okay. Bye. I'll see you in a few days. See you in a few days. Remember to pick up the present. When you two are ready, you may begin.
Alright.
Are you ready then?
About. Give me a second. Trying to finish stretching my neck. I assume you already stretched and everything? Don't want to pull any muscles.
I'll be fine.
Sure. Alright, I'm ready. Three, two, one, go. There's the arms.
Not magic.
Yeah.
I admit, this is not my forte, but this is satisfying.
Yeah, you can say that. Using your wings to cover your blind spot. Sweet. Figured you'd do that.
They're useful.
I never thought I would see a day that Irenaeus was fighting without his magic.
You're good.
You hit decently hard.
Good to hear.
Not as hard as Clock Yell, though.
Who? Don't mind me asking?
One of my brothers.
All right. Just start training, that type of thing. You're definitely one of the harder people I've fought.
All of us go through regen training at some point.
It is good to see that as a universal thing.
All things considered, I kind of ended up learning the old hard way, kind of scrapping down in the streets, mostly. You really don't have any blind spots.
No. I was born without any.
I don't believe either side would be able to win without their
Touche. Extra arms, help with the weight. That's good.
Everything has their uses. So what are you even hoping to get out of this?
Questions answered, that type of thing. Got you there a little bit. Yeah, got me on the head there. That's fine. So, after everything you've seen, everything you've heard here, what's your thoughts about it? Everything with Serenity, everything with Pandora.
That's what you want to know?
Not just that! Mr. Character!
What's there to
What's this all
know?
about?
You gotta be more specific.
Everything about it. Everything. I heard about it all. I've only been here a month, so you know more than I do. I'm sure there's stuff I don't even know. So how do you feel about the lies? Tell me how you feel about it.
Not particularly pleased. Why?
Just thoughts. Just want to hear about it. That's all. I know you obviously came to the school for other reasons. That makes sense. But there's got to be something more, right?
I was sent here. I didn't choose to come here.
Same. Guess we're the same in that sense. Best of the family or what?
Weakest of the family. Youngest.
That kind of sucks. Hope that didn't hurt anything too bad. You're definitely, I think, stronger than you were. You don't really come off as the weakest. Then again, you're probably just a different grade than what I'm used to.
The reason I'm the weakest is that I'm 40 years younger than my just my simply elder brother.
That's well, that's anything to get you sent to military school for or anything.
No, we get stronger as we age.
Right.
Really is simple. I was just sent here to finish this so I could get back to my post in Serenity. At least...
Right, finish this. But what about with all the information you have now? What about that? Tell me how you feel about that! This is the first time we've had this conversation, so we gotta make it look good, you know, for everyone up there.
Fine. You want an actual answer? I don't know.
I do. That's fine. Does that have you hesitate, though, at least? I think about it. Think about everything that's happened.
I don't know how much of it is true yet.
It's fine. When I hear both the queens are still alive in some capacity, I'm sure you can get your answers one way or another.
How have you heard about Zula?
Ask Kirsten.
Why would I do that?
Answer somewhere. That's another thing too. You fight defensively. You fight strong, structured. I don't do that. I didn't have that. I didn't have that type of upbringing, which is fair, and that's fine. I'm sure there are others who have. I mean, Andrea, of course, you know, she's the daughter of the councilwoman, all things considered. She probably had a better upbringing than me, but you and I were more alike in that sense.
It's funny. The original thing you said is wrong. I'm not defensive at all.
That's what I like to see.
I was created to be one of the strongest offensive Serenity's ever seen. Just
Why is
not.
Ascension taking more of a liking into you then?
At this point, I really don't give a shit what the stars want.
That's fair. I don't either. I just thought it was funny. I don't really give a shit either. All things considered, I don't even know what I want. I don't even know who I am. But I know that there are other people who are relying on me, and so that's why I'm interested. I just want to find out who you're going to be at the end of all of this.
Isn't it obvious?
You're gonna return back to the border, be the butcher you're supposed to be, or you're gonna go above that?
There it is.
You're asking questions. I know you said you don't know what you gotta do, but you've at least run it through your head, the scenarios. If you're, you know, from the military and everything, you at least had to threat us at. That's what I want to know.
Yes. I'm well aware of everything I've seen and the threat everything poses. And And there's a bunch of things I can't talk about.
Of course, I get that. Imagine everything after everything, and even when it comes to your oath too.
That's gone.
Just asking, prying. What?
Virtue's got rid of it.
Ow! Huh?
There's a lot going on right now I'm not sure of. That I at least know.
And you're an Oathbreaker too on top of that?
No,
Or
I'm something new.
Oath is more than just the oath, you know that. It's just it's a promise on top of it as well.
And what do you know of oaths?
Well, we've had a lot of really good motivators, you could say. Really try to see what that is, I guess, at the end of it. I mean, like I said, I don't know what I'm doing.
Wait for a second.
Oaths, as I used to believe, are what angels are.
Well, all things considered, I've got plenty of time to spare, don't I? I'm only 20.
Depends. You either live out your lifespan or you'll die tomorrow.
I'm too pretty to die just yet. That blind spot really sucked. The lack of one, that is.
Oh. I've heard that over and over and over. Though,
Considering this is your first time against the Lenari, why don't we go ahead and mash some things off?
Ah! You! Get off me!
Come on, it can't be the first time. And it certainly won't be the last.
You insignificant fuck. Get off me.
I don't even feel happy about that. Doesn't even feel like a gotcha moment. Feels like now finally.
No, just dirty tricks. Just another Pandoran dirty fucking trick.
Learn from the best.
Ah!
In that way.
Oh, you failed at that, Lunari.
I don't know about that. I'm still alive and kicking.
Which is surprising considering how many of you my family has killed.
Well, all things considered. Why do you think I'm having this talk then? You obviously want to change things. You've been looking into answers. You were talking to the star. So tell me what that's
Shut
about.
up!
Come on. There's a reason for this. It's not the fight, it's the conversation. After everything, what are you gonna do to it all? That's what I want to know. I want to know what you're gonna do. I want to know what your ideals are, what your morals are gonna be. That thing. You're here at this school for a reason. We're supposed to be guardians, protectors, that type of thing, right? So, tell me what it's gonna be. Butcher or protector? That's what I want to find out.
I don't fucking know, Elwin.
I'll just figure it out! You have plenty of time, just like the rest of us.
You little shit. Little fucking gnarly piece of shit. I don't fucking know, Litchfield.
Oh, man. Rush.
My father tried to kill my sister for less. So I don't
That's
know.
another thing too. That's what I want to know. You went out of your way to go do all of that and to get involved with her. Someone you obviously care about. Was it because she's just a family name or because you care? Because if you care, then that's something extra. Then that's something different. You're already taking the first steps.
Oh.
That's what's had me confused this entire time.
Did you really think that just because we killed you, we didn't care about our own? Or is the idea that a butcher might love family that alien to you?
I'll be honest with you, I don't know much about the Pelhams in general. All I know is a few different things. And what I do know is that I just want to find out who you're going to become. I don't care who your family was before this. I don't care who my family is or was. That doesn't matter. I want to know who you are going to become, because that's what matters, right?
I don't have an answer for you. I don't know.
So I ask you then
this has never
question,
happened.
I guess. No question then, after everything. You tell me when you figure it out. At least. I think I at least deserve that much respect. Not for just for me, maybe my family. But again, that's why I'm having a conversation with you, right? And vice versa. That's why we're talking.
You don't deserve shit from me. But you might get one.
Sure. I can take that at least. I wait your answer then, after everything. I hope it's a good one. Because man, this sucks.
I have a distinct advantage over you.
Maybe.
I don't get tired.
No, in that sense, you definitely are better than me. But I won't go down yet. At least in the grand scheme of things, you know, death, all that shit. Good fight. But you definitely won this.
If you were 10 seconds
I know what
slower, I
your
would have
answer is,
kicked you
though.
in the face.
doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hands you a towel.
Hey, Pelham.
I'm listening.
I don't want to be your enemy. I just want you to know that, all things considered, I think that thing's kind of lame anyways.
At the end of it, we'll find out whether or not that's your choice.
That would be rivals, would be a lot more interesting.
You have another towel.
I got one more.
Okay, I
Set your
want to.
sunglasses on your chest.
There it is.
I can crack the fucking tooth.
Take some of my bandages. They are also meant for containing my blood. They are good at soaking.
Oh man.
Okay.
No, I'm fine. I just need the towel. I've already stopped
I
bleeding.
know. It is not a matter of stopping the bleeding.
Fucking.
It is to absorb it and clean it off. Or else my poison would be all over this campus.
Look at all the blood.
Appreciate it.
I mean, just, you know, hold it off.
Well, I mean, when everybody moves, sure.
I mean, obviously, you want everyone standing in it.
Towel's not enough.
What would I be trying to
I have
send
extras.
you was worth it.
I do have it on my hands, you know. I'm quite literally covered.
I'm more talking about the uniform.
Fragile and more of a draw.
The blood he spat out is all over it.
Man. It was
Can I say something?
an argument in the
Feels fine. Just the tooth, I think.
Fist fighting really isn't my forte.
Was there something?
Was it?
Not in the positive side, if you ask me.
And what are your thoughts then?
I asked for that kind of practices, yes.
Practice.
Very barbaric.
It was a fight he wanted.
Do you mind if I tell? Just an observation I made while you two were fighting.
Yes.
Remember how I mentioned I saw Shula during my trial?
Yes. Where are you going with this?
When you two were fighting, for a moment I saw her sword behind you, and almost an outline of Kristen behind him. Not saying it's a bad thing, but seems like... how do I put it? Modern day mirror? Something long overdue.
This is now the second time you've mentioned a mirror.
Just my observation. It's the only way I can put it. Just feels like something that should have happened a long time ago happened today.
You will say so. It's just a fight.
A fight, sure, but visions aren't normally part of fights, Irenaeus.
With a sword.
That's all I have to add unless you want to say something.
No.
I think I'd let you know. Right then. You are going to wash up though, right?
That's where I'm currently headed, yes.
Just making sure. Take care of yourself. I know you have regeneration, but still.
What did I admit to that? Is it the heat of battle? I don't know why I said half of those things.
You see the point of it now.
What?
The conversation he wanted to have. He said he didn't understand it before.
Still don't. There was a point to that. I'm certain he's the only one that sees it.
But it arose feelings inside you, did it not? Anger, sure, but still, feelings. It's a way to process them. At least that's what I think. Something to chew on.
Don't have an answer. I've never thought about not going back. Something about Zula catch your eye.
I suppose it's just, well, hearing what you both are saying. And what I overheard Winter saying as well.
And what did you overhear Winter saying?
What he saw, the mirror image.
I don't have any idea what it means.
No, I don't expect you to. It's just curious is all. How many times has your belief been called into question like that?
Recently?
Sure. I'm not trying to push in either way, just curious.
I would say it started around October.
It's frustrating. Something like that. I believe that your core beliefs are integral to you as a person. They start falling out of line, or something changes, then it can leave someone stranded.
I agree.
I hope you'll emerge on the other side all right.
My liege, are you alright?
I've already regenerated.
I see. That's good to hear. Did something happen?
Lichtfield pushed me for a spar, so we did.
Oh.
Majority of it's already been cleaned off, but I need to switch to another uniform. That needs a more thorough cleaning.
How was the spar itself? Was it to your satisfaction, at least?
I'm not sure. He wanted to do something in the spar. Kept calling it having a conversation that can only happen during a fight.
I think I understand what he means.
I didn't. Still don't.
Would you like me to try and explain it to you, sir?
Yes.
So, if what I'm assuming is true, Alwyn is of the belief that the way you fight is indicative of who you are as a person. So he wanted to see what kind of person you were, without words, and only through actions.
In that case, he failed. We didn't actually spar with magic.
Really?
No. I could not think of a way to fight him with magic that would not result in his death.
Of course.
So, he pushed for it, and we determined to instead simply use fists.
Are you trained in fist fighting, sir?
Yes. Long time ago. There was no need for it. My usual fighting style doesn't bring me below at least the lowest cloud layer.
Of course. That's necessary. But for Elwyn, from what I believe, is that, as I'm sure you've seen him spar other people, his fighting style is What the hell? That's what the fuck? Stop. Sorry about that. But from what I believe, as you can see from Ellen's fighting style, he uses a lot of magic, a lot of explosions, a lot of flashy moves. He likes it when attention's on him, and he likes being overbearing and arrogant and overwhelming. That's who he is as a person, and it reflects in his fighting style.
What's odd, as we were fighting, I found myself getting angrier and angrier.
Really?
He eventually used dirty move. Kicked sand into the majority of my eyes. Suppose what's odd is I actually did find myself talking. Far more than I intended to.
With your fists, sir, or with your words?
Words.
Well, whatever you did, I think Elwin probably has achieved his goal at the very least. Whatever you give back to him is what answer he gets. Whether it be fists or words, sir.
Well, he seemed pleased at the end, so I guess he got what he wanted out of it.
Of course. That, or he felt proud that he could stand toe-to-toe to you when you weren't using magic. If that's what happened.
Either way. His anger, his pride, all of it is irrelevant to me.
Of course. As long as he proves useful in combat. That's all that matters.
Yes.
Anything else of note happened while we were out climbing, sir?
During the time you were out climbing, no. Simply some martial classes. I believe there was some event that went on with Suki and Florence. There was a large amount of nature magic that was being thrown about, but what actually occurred, I don't know. I only saw it in my peripherals.
I see. Alright. Well, news is good news then. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. Have a good rest of your day, sir.
Actually, sit down. There's something you should be made aware of.
What is it, sir?
We still don't have any of the actual real details on it, but evidently, Zula is still in at least some form alive.
Oh. How's that even possible?
We're not sure how exactly. From what we've at least been able to tell, Zula was taken by fate and is being contained. And instead, through both fate and Zula, are actively influencing several Serenity families.
How? What is...
Again, I don't have an answer for you on the how. This is simply something we've been told. I don't actually have a way to verify it.
Where did we get this information from?
Destiny. And
To these claims.
Additionally, further compounded by Helios, the sun.
So we have no evidence but the word of the sun and destiny.
That's correct. However, I don't think it's enough to truly discount it. And, according to Helios, Zula is going to be reborn. And someone called Zula's Chosen. I attempted to find out who this was, but that's not one they can answer. Or they won't answer. Either way, we don't know.
This is worrying.
It is. And we're uncertain how deep and how far it goes and how far it's spread. We currently have no way to verify it, and we have very little details. But that's at least something we think is happening right now.
If that were true, is there anything we can even do about it? What kind of people would fate be interested in? What would Zula be interested in? And what are they spinning towards?
We don't know. We don't know when or why.
We have nothing other than the possibility that it's happening.
And that it might happen soon, except soon in context for a star is nebulous.
Of course. There's too many questions and far too little answers.
Yes. Yes, there is. But we're attempting to work through them.
Thank you for telling me, sir. When I go back to Serenity at some point, if I see anything unusual, I'll make sure to let you know.
It's hard to even know what to look for. At least conceptually.
Right.
It seems that there would be some that would act like Zula, except there's so much we don't know about her.
Right.
It seems that the vast majority of the records on Zula are gone.
You mean gone as in someone took them, or gone as if we just don't have them?
Gone as in we just don't have them. I have a thought about who took them, and that we've seen it before. Fate has been able to scratch out certain bits of information from the Vandiles.
We have a long way to go.
We do. Am I not Zula's chosen then? Is that good enough to be a guarantee? Is it good enough to say that I'm safe from that? I don't know. Behind Elwyn was Kristen, but behind me was only the sword of Zula. Since it wasn't Zula, is that enough? Still don't know what you are, Lichtfield.
I just need to do a double take real quick.
You heard that, and I need to take a break from the situation. Pleasure to see the pair of you. Hello, Nails.
Good to see you.
Hi, Bella.
Hi, Rog. Did you enjoy rock climbing?
Fuck no. I mean, no.
Right,
No, I
so-
swear. You can go crash out now. I have to apologize to
Fair
Elwyn.
enough.
Is the status
symbolized by?
Because I called him a wimp.
Give him a moment. He's having a
Yeah, that thing.
speak issue.
Cool.
Mhm.
Them is around.
Oh, okay. Well, if I see him, I'll say sorry.
Yeah, there was a. It was around you, Wilhelm.
I didn't do anything.
Also,
You
why do you know
alright?
the terminology of crashing out?
Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, Nami and the other ones.
Just curious.
I
Yes.
have a question.
I don't know. They just.
I don't know if this is insensitive, but
I didn't even know there was a term until.
with how many eyes you have, does it ever feel like your perception is being overloaded?
But yes.
Depends on the situation, but yes.
Damn, you're in trouble.
Hmm.
Damn.
I see.
Not actually sure what their terminology fully meant.
I've had them
Personally, I
since
cannot
birth.
imagine seeing with more than eyes.
So,
I could imagine, but for me, I've only had two, and I feel like having that many eyes would be a headache
No problem.
to keep track of everything.
I feel that.
yes. However, we don't try to look out of all of them all of the time.
The training class that they're going to be
Right,
doing over
makes
here,
sense.
it's going to be ready.
It's more active focus.
Yeah, you're good. I was just curious. I was more just gonna want to get the flag and be like, Koa, grab this flag for me.
You can think of it more of I can see everything around me at all times. Not that I currently am.
I'm the one that's finishing out the day today.
I see.
Understandable. So, and is a joint thing for all students or just my brain forgot already. Like, I can't really.
Whoever really wants to
shittier,
participate.
but yeah, it's fine.
Got it. Okay, that's good.
fine.
We're just curious.
Not at all. I just more trying to get information and see if I can craft this little war game into an actual lesson.
Oh, right, yeah. What else was I going to tell you?
Depends. Depends how you want to run it, right? You're the professor. If you want to do it a lesson right off the gate, you can.
What am I looking
You
at?
can just start the game and go into it.
No, but I'm using the game to get information to see how viable the current rules are.
That's fair.
Yes, and then
I
we
don't
can
want to make you
play it as
explain
a-
the rules again, but yeah, otherwise I would be like, oh, I could help, but yeah.
Yes, well, we'll play it as a game first, have fun with it, and then we'll be more strict with the lesson rules. And then we can switch in between if we're feeling more festive or if we're feeling more needing for organization. Just because it's never bad to practice the fundamentals.
No, 100%. I will ask you for permission for maybe like a week or later just to borrow the equipment. Or who knows? For shits and giggles later.
But it's still just new. It's actually nice to see that I.
Also, judging by the color, I'm assuming this is dark.
There's a reason I'm the strongest. Because, and I quote, because I quote, got a little silly with the rules.
This place cleared out really quickly.
Yeah, no, where did everyone go? I have no clue.
Not a clue.
That meat. Find myself, with every day that passes, almost understanding them all less, not more. Are they also alien? Or is it... there a fault in me? All their hopes.
Students,
Fears.
this is Professor Barham. I will be hosting my class shortly in the training area. Please make your way there.
All of their concerns. They all seem so small. And after everything, I just find myself angry. Anger with nothing to put it into. There's nothing here I can kill. Sayori and Droste. Bit harder to see through the trees.
Way too low. Oh shit. I'm gonna be blocking people's viewpoints. Oh well.
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know on Ellen's
I mean, you could sit on the ground, maybe.
our dorm temporarily because of
I sat on the ground too long at times.
That's fair.
Very well. Thank you.
There's no point in doubting.
All right. I believe that should be a majority of the students that will be arriving. Perhaps one or two more on their way.
Oh look, I'm surrounded by my mentees.
You okay, Cocker?
And we'll see that that is fixed. Very well.
Man, it's so mandatory, even the professor gotta watch. I mean, I like combat. Always good to get
Once everyone takes their seats, we will begin. Thank you all for coming. I hope you are having a good day today. There are a few new faces that I am unfamiliar with. For those of you who do not recognize me, I am Professor Brom. I am a martial instructor. Today I will be teaching you a few things in regards to martial study. However, the focus of this is primarily to prepare you for things to come. I am sure most of you are well aware of the current situations involving this cult nearby, as well as in the areas of Neptune. In regards to that, there are certain things that all of you will likely have to face or deal with and come to decisions on for yourselves. Some of you are older, experienced, you have been through certain things, but many of you also are not. And I do not expect you to all hold the same standards or have the same experience. In that regard, I will be talking to you all as if you are inexperienced, so please forgive me if that comes off incorrectly. To begin, I will be demonstrating a few things in regards to technique that I would like you all to be aware of and learn. These are things that will keep all of you alive whether or not you utilize a martial weapon and whether or not you fight with magic. Now, to begin, there are a few things that I would like to say. Most of you have already been through my stances and guards and all of that. However, there are a few things that I see occasionally that I would like to snuff out now. The first of which I would like to very clearly state to any of you who intends to dodge to the sides. Please, under no circumstances, roll. Roll and slide are perhaps acceptable in a fist fight where it is awkward. However, rolling and sliding are very impractical when facing any martial weapon, and if you do it, you are likely to be stabbed or bludgeoned, and there is very little you can do to react or deal with it. In that regard, if you must, please simply step back. If you are capable, it will save your life a lot more than a roll or a dodge will. Stepping back out of your opponent's reach will guarantee your safety 9 times out of 10. Otherwise, I have seen a few students jump occasionally in combat.
Oh, Crow's camera's freaking the fuck out.
It can be used in a manner to surprise your opponent, catch them off guard. However, it is not useful in most regards and will likely get you into a worse position or put you off balance. So if you are going to do it, and you are not fully prepared, do be careful. It is something that can and will get you injured and killed if you use it incorrectly and at the wrong time. Jumping is, generally speaking, not very useful. Now, with that said, if any of you do carry weapons and you intend to block or parry another weapon, even if you carry a stick or some other simple implement, if you can find anything, it will help you. There is something that I see very often where people who are inexperienced will often move their hands close to themselves or will reach out in ways that are very loose with their arms unrigid. When you are going to block, whether using a sword or a staff or a stick that you find on the ground in order to protect yourself, please hold it firmly. Keep your arms locked in a chain. Keep your body locked in a chain. All of your movement should hinge with this chain. And if you're going to block or parry an attack, if you're using a stick, then be firm but not strained. If you strain your arms, then it will hurt, and it will likely result in you losing your guard. All you need to do, keep a firm stance and push into your opponent's weapon. It does not matter what they have, as long as it is not grossly oversized, you should be fine. There is very little that you will have to worry about in regards to blocking or parrying and size, unless you are facing an opponent that is much, much larger than you, beyond the height of an average person. On that note, I would actually like to touch on that as well. I will be using some of our schoolmates here, for example. I believe Impa, you serve as a prime example for this. Impa is roughly twice the height of your average individual. Maybe not fully so, but quite a bit larger than myself. If I were to attempt to block or parry one of Impa's attacks with the weapon that she utilizes, I would likely be crushed if I did not use magic. Due to the difference in both height and weight, though I would like to stipulate here that weight is what is most important in this regard, it would not be wise for me to attempt to block or parry. If you are facing an opponent that is very large, please, under all circumstances, do not attempt to block or parry them. Simply step back out of their range. Or if you can, move around them where they can't hit you. On the contrary, if you are one of the shorter individuals, please do not feel like it is impossible for you to deal with those larger than you. It is very well possible, even those who are a few feet taller than I am, as long as the weight of their weapon is adequately normal. If you are facing an opponent with a weapon that is oversized and is too heavy, then it will be almost impossible to deal with. However, if I were to utilize my greatsword, for instance, Jazz would be able to block and parry me without issue, due to the difference in weight being more negligible. For most of you, that won't be a huge issue, but this applies to those of you who fight with fists as well. For those of you who prefer hand-to-hand, do keep a note that if your opponent has enough weight, primarily that you'll be fighting golems quite often, then it does not matter how strong or durable your armor is. Weight is much more impactful than size. If your opponent is large and light, you can block them no problem. But if you face a stone golem, for instance, then it will be quite heavy and you will not be able to block it very easily. Please keep this in mind, and do not get your arms damaged, sprained, or broken in any way while you are trying to fight. Next, there are a lot of you, and you should under no circumstances be operating alone. If you are venturing out to other lands or engaging in missions or dangerous actions, always be around others. Rely on those around you. Strength is in numbers is a saying for a reason. Some consider it dishonorable, but if you are 2 versus 1, do not be honorable and try to have a solo duel with them. Kill them together.
Is that something I should be doing?
Simply put, the 2 of you, or the group of you, must work as a team under all circumstances.
Even now, I'm not really working with them.
No. I use the word kill.
I'm making them work around me.
Many of you are from places that you may not be experienced with this.
Should I be?
Killing, that is.
Is it even
And I do not
needed?
expect any of you to engage in it
My campaign was successful.
unnecessarily. That said, this is still in a military academy. Even if you are acting as a Valkyrie, there are times where you will have to take action. It is not something that is easy, and it is not something that can be decided beforehand. There are certain things you can do to prepare yourself, expectations that you can make within yourself that you can be ready for, but until you do it for the first time, unfortunately, there is no way that you can prepare yourself fully. I say this with the intention of making you aware. You will likely have to kill another person if you are to engage in activities against this cult. I would hope that you are able to capture your opponents alive, but it will not always be possible. And if your fellow students' lives are in danger, then I would much rather you take a life than to risk the lives of your fellows. In this regard, I would ask that you please rely on those around you who have experience in this manner, or as well, your teachers. It will not be simple, it will not be easy. You can prepare your mind as best you can, normal focus training. But until it comes time to make that decision, there is not much you can do than be ready. And if you are forced to take a life, then do not hold it too heavily on your own shoulders. Speak to others. Do not forget about it, but carry it with you. Carry it firmly.
Unfortunately, Professor, you're far too late for this talk.
That I took in order to take those lives. I remember the reasons for which I didn't. Those things are important to keeping your sanity, to keeping yourself mindful of your actions, and to not lose yourself in the things that you must do. There are many people who experience such things and fall into deep depressions. They fall under heavy weight that they cannot bear, and they end up isolating themselves as a result. Please do rely on those around you. It is very important that all of you are close to each other. Even if you may not like each other sometimes, even if there is drama or issues that may arise, racial tensions, it will occur. But when you are working together in the field of war, whatever battle you face, you are students of this academy. You wear its flag. You wear its crests on your uniform. I expect you all to uphold its standard, to work together without discrimination when it comes time to actually deal with threats you face. Now, while I have everyone here, I would like to ask, do any of you have troubles or questions that you have kept? Are any of you scared of what is to come? Do you have fears in regards to this cult activity? Is there anything that you wish to ask now that you might find solace in?
No.
Yes?
If I may instead make a comment on something you have brought up earlier, sir.
Of course.
I have nothing I wish to ask.
For those that have not been on a mission before, regarding the cult, there have been times where we have attempted to take prisoners in the past, instead of simply killing them. One should understand that, despite that, there have been times where we have not been able to do so. Either other members of the cult have killed them before we were able to bring them back, such as generals, or they were already dead before the fight began.
Death was a mercy to them.
There have been instances where they have taken elixirs, or been
Could not be avoided.
made it so that they would fight until they die.
Shouldn't lose sleep over them.
Fault of yours.
Worthless lives.
All we can do at times is return them
Guilty.
to the cycle as swiftly and peacefully as possible. So at least find some solace in that.
For those of you who may not have been able to hear, that is a good statement. The cult is likely to take their own lives. It is possible their superiors will kill them, or they will kill each other in order to avoid capture. This is something that is not regulated simply to this cult, but is a facet of life that you will have to encounter at one point or another. If you are to act as a form of military in any regard, you will find those who do not wish to be taken prisoner. Remember, if you do not take a life, then it is not your responsibility to bear. It is not your fault. It is the actions of those who choose to do it. It is not nice, and it is something that you will likely have to deal with and will haunt you. But it is not your choice. It is theirs. Keep that in mind. As for whether or not you will end up having to kill, in most regards, this will be decided by your superiors in any situation. If you are unsure, ask your superior. Ask those who lead you. They are the ones who will decide whether or not it is necessary, or if you have the necessary resources to capture prisoners to begin with. They are still people. They will require food, shelter, care. Now, does anybody else have any questions or statements? Very well. Then, to finish this off, this will be a shorter lesson, I apologize. I would like to say, please spend every day that you can preparing before it is time for you to engage in any form of combat outside of here. If you are not experienced, then you must be ready. That means training every day with every weapon that you can, seeking new forms to utilize your magic in, new spells, new augmentations. This also means to train with each other, especially those who you are not used to training with. It is best to train with someone who you are inexperienced with to learn new ways. Do not train solely with one individual. And for those of you who have experience, please, I ask you to guide those who do not. Especially when it comes to training. Ensure that everyone, including the weakest links around you, are ready and capable. You will need to rely on them at some point or another, and they may have skills that you have not yet fully realized. If you have allies that you are unsure about, then help them so that you are sure of them. With that said, that is all. I thank you for coming to my lesson, and I do hope that you are prepared for what is to come. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Professor. Damn.
Well said enough.
Yeah.
Good lesson.
Great.
Do you have any questions?
I'm good. I'm sitting up.
You're comfy? No.
Yeah, I'm good.
So great. Oh, I'm gonna have to freaking get a bird bed for.
Good here.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm
More
fine.
of
I'm good.
unfortunate side effect, I suppose.
Unfortunate side effect's one word, but even for me, it kind of
I don't know.
concerned me too.
I'll think about it later. I
Fear
don't
of the
want to get in
unknown
my
is
head.
one to put it.
I'm gonna take a walk.
Because even I couldn't understand it.
I see.
I mean, the cult's not an easy game.
You said you wanted to show something?
Nope.
Or
In truth, I am not worried.
whatever.
Of course. But no, I am not worried. If they stand before us, then we'll face them, and we'll ensure the students are ready.
Rog is gonna hit so many people with a fish.
That's our
Is that a question to me?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
When you're a perfect student.
What made you think otherwise?
Yes, is that so?
Oh no, you're holding yourself slightly different.
I hadn't noticed.
I could be over imagining.
Why? Felt something during that. No, I killed monsters. That's all I've been killing. Why do I feel like this? Why do I feel rattled? I'm in the right. I've always been in the right. Sure, yes, I enjoyed it. But that's how a good deal should feel. And I'm not... No. Professor is wrong. I'm not self-isolating. They couldn't understand. And worse yet, the ones that would understand would use it against me. They'd use it against my family. I can't trust them. I'm making the right decision. I know I am. Get your head in the game, Aaron. Got a war to win. You're not going to win letting every doubt eat you alive. You were in the right. Even without the Abyss, they're monsters. Always have been, always will be, and they'll prove it that they are, once again, when all of this is over.
but we will make certain that there are not so many spirits around that everyone starts running into them and claiming memories that are not their own. It would be difficult in that case.
For a second, you get hit
Of
by
course, I
We will let
understand.
this pass.
It's a pretty big fish.
Yeah, that's.
This is more of a
probably
trial
will smell like fish
class
for a little
today.
bit
I'm more
before then.
trying it for the first time, and then I'll be
Oh.
evaluating if it can be a lesson or not.
The chefs
So-
don't like me taking all the fish.
Well,
They told me to stop
I'm
taking
sad
fish.
that you won't be participating.
Well,
I
that's
understand.
why I
Your own
recommended
special
elite.
fishes.
You'll at least
Why don't we just make you a
What the fuck was that?
metal fish?
Well, that could become in the way.
But I like how it flops. That's fair.
You can make it malleable,
As always,
actually.
good luck, and
I mean,
make sure you
I offered a flail.
take care of
so it
yourself.
Technically would flop the same way.
Fish flail.
That's fair.
Right? In theory, principle.
In theory, it would work. You know?
Right. For anybody participating in the war games, would you spread the word that we're about to
Actually,
start?
there's a way to make a flop fish.
Sure.
Separate pieces. Kind of line them out, like separate them out, so it's like a little.
I have to wait for my roommate to leave the room because
fair.
they're a
Later.
girl and I'm not allowed to go in.
Understood.
Speed up, you should be fine.
He has manners.
I wonder what the fuck happened to Overkill.
No, I'm all for it, man.
I apologize. You are not a weakling. I hate the fucking rocks. I swore again.
Okay.
You missed the
Freaking-
fun. You missed the mountain training. The mountain climbing.
He has
That's a lot of
he has
fun.
a fear of heights.
And chicken.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's right. This was supposed to happen.
think you did,
This is for
yeah.
having a fear of heights still.
Okay.
You're
Raw,
punching
get
him
him.
for having a fear of heights?
The fact that they might have to.
Isn't that a little much?
No.
Technically, it was Rog's idea, but honestly,
Rog did not understand the situation. Rog also hate heights. Rog learned many things.
Possibly would officially.
listen, fear comes in two meanings.
Don't be afraid of heights.
Fear. Oh,
I'm not
forget
I don't
everything,
understand.
scared of
or face
rocks
everything
with
and rise.
I actually enjoyed that fight.
Would you be afraid if you went up there?
Sure.
No, I'm fine up there.
Tough as
How
a mop
high do
too.
you have to be high?
It felt relaxing.
1,371.
Hope you're doing well, Renes. After I figured you two already did the thing
Just capture the flag.
based on the talk you guys had at the clinic.
Yes, we're gathering everybody now, and I'm going to elect two team captains.
I would say I'm doing well.
We'll be electing one by one.
That's good.
Oh, perfect.
It sounded like something he wished to do. Spar is concluded.
We could be.
Hmm.
I don't know the location of this academy.
That's good.
I'm gonna go with
It sounds like you got what he wanted out of it.
Professor.
Right, I need to put clothes on.
That's good.
We're just waiting.
Seems
for
like I
one
might be
more,
going on a
and
trip
if
with
there's
you
any
and
more
Draco
that
somewhere.
approach, I'll
You talk to me,
sort
so
things out, afterwards.
I'll get stuff ready for you guys, just in case to be safe too.
Trip. You mean to...
She mentioned about it.
Oh. At some point, yes. In the near future, I was planning to go to Ontario.
He wants to come along just to make sure. Also, I kind of need a chaperone for these kind of things, so.
I probably should.
I have no qualms with it.
Lesser payout than what I was hoping, but
You know the drill. Anything bad happens, just let me handle it while you guys get to safety.
A lot planned today.
yes, that's what I'm realizing in retrospect that
Yeah, if we don't get it
This
this
is the
week,
part
we'll
I-
get
We
it
could-
next week.
Called learning how to
We could do it
fight while in
next
fatigue.
I mean,
he's
that's an
already fatigued
actual.
enough.
Edward's got a point.
I'm
You're going
always
to be
fatigued,
fighting
so-
long battles.
Yeah, I know
And
you
I'm
are.
dressed now.
You really need to rest more.
I got 2 days
Yeah,
rest.
I know
It's a
you're
class.
fatigued.
We're going to wait for
Hmm.
1 or 2 more, and then we'll sort it. Because
Okay.
Okay, soldier.
Menace will also
Here
be
it is. Are you
joining us to say goodbye to his aunt.
I wanted more details before I said I was participating or not. What actually is it?
Damn.
Well, it's going to be capturing the flag from. There'll be 2 home bases where the flags are contained.
As long as I can
Whoever
fly,
grabs
I
the
think
flag
I
and
can
must
do
walk
something.
back to the other location. Now I know it sounds rough, but it's more for training for transporting very
Mobility is
important
flying.
personnel. Yes, exactly.
That's fine. I just simply won't be the one grabbing it.
War game. Actually, let me ask everybody. Do you want to use your magic and be completely straightforward? Or do you want to just use physical and make it as close as
Magic.
possible?
I think
If
it'd
it's
be
simply
really fun.
physical, I'm out.
You should allow magic. I think it's more accurate to the real world.
It's better training if we're allowed magic.
Well, I am looking for more data than I am.
I think you'd get
one
quite
exercise.
amount of data with this. Let's be honest.
I think I'll allow magic this time, but obviously keep the rules of spying in the same sense as this lesson.
Of course.
Don't go too far.
Same
know your
rules as the
limits.
test.
What's the event,
Exactly.
sir?
I believe it's called Capture the Flag.
Joyce days.
Oh, I see.
Yes?
Exactly. If you capture the flag, there's no flying or running, you have to walk with
It's
it.
similar to games I've played before.
I've
walk-
acquired
we have to
2
walk with
flags
it. I see.
that I'll
Yes.
be giving to your team captains when it's time.
Damn,
Teams
no
haven't
big
been
them.
split yet.
That would have been funny as hell.
I see.
I'm sorry?
Might I make a recommendation?
Sure, go ahead.
You wanting to emphasize the point of ensuring that people don't go overboard when they're doing tasks. I'm assuming this falls into that as well. If you haven't already accounted for this, I would almost say potentially to volunteer 2 students to be flags.
Oh, you should do that.
I'll volunteer
I think it'd be really
2
fun.
flags if needed. I missed the lesson for Professor Braun.
Yeah, right,
Looking for
volunteer.
punishment or a
Actually,
makeup
no,
for
not
it.
too much. But my stuff, so I'm fine with that.
I mean, if that's the rule
one of
that
them.
you all want to make up for, then
Dude, how do
sure.
you lose a B?
Don't mind.
What the fuck?
Can I volunteer as the secondary flag then, since he's volunteering as the first?
That will work for me.
Blitz,
Alright.
you have to stay visible.
I can find her faster than he can.
I know, I'm not gonna cheat.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Plus, I think it could make it easier for players not... students, players, whatever this game, you know. It stops them from going tug-of-war.
Let's. Are you sure that's a wise idea, given that if people touch you in the wrong spot, they immediately
Exactly.
get electrocuted? I feel like that's
Again,
wise.
it stops the argument of tug-of-war.
So
Bingo.
the people are the
Okay.
flags now?
Yes.
Yeah, it
we
is.
have 2 people who wanted to volunteer as flags.
I think it'd be really fun.
I'd had flags
guess
in
so.
mind. If they want to carry the flags, it's also a possibility.
talking.
We can hold the flag so people know immediately where the flags. Using a live person stops people from arguing and tugging a war and fighting over it. You use an actual body, they treat it like you're actually holding it as a hostage, or, you know, a protected person.
Person of interest.
Exactly.
Would that mean that
Are they almost non-combatants then?
captains, or would you like other people to be captains? Yes, they would be non.
Other people should be captains. That way they can have strategy.
9.
Also,
Laura, you're not playing, right?
There's no
Are
magic.
you playing capture the flag with us?
Mr. Bellamy,
Argo
want to
is
make a
also with
request?
us.
Considering it.
I think
Oh,
you
yeah,
should
Argo
use the
is-
sending stone to announce that Capture the
yeah.
Flag is starting. More students did want to join in, but they have no clue it's starting.
Yes,
So if you use the
that's
sending
true.
stone, I think that'd be a good idea. No, there wasn't. We finished it.
Oh, that's probably where Suki
No, I
is.
saw Sayori grabbing a few students.
It's a private lesson. That's why.
Oh.
When does Raw
I'm
get
going
to
to make-
talk to
I'm going to make a
stars?
call.
I wanna talk to stars.
Do the sending stone. I believe in you, Professor. Also, good idea, Zuki. I think this will make this a lot more fun.
They are fast. Holy shit.
Yes, I saw that earlier.
Proud.
Which one?
The small little gold.
Hello, this is a small announcement.
It's fast, but completely
Whoever
uncontrolled.
wants to participate in the war game for capture the flag,
just a
we are
straight
gathering at the training arena. Please gather
I don't
there
think
if you want to
they can stop.
participate in the war games. Thank you.
Okay. Dude, let's not get in the way of that then. Understood.
I think this is gonna get a lot more fun than I was originally assuming, honestly.
With the way that's set up, there is no way to stop it. I know that out of character.
More of entertainment.
Do we
Oh, it will be. No,
No. You were non-combatants.
Civilian being rescued by the students against the cult members.
So is this more
Most civilians don't know how to
more
fight.
protect the civilian, I guess?
If you were to fight back, you would become a combatant.
Fair enough.
Bingo bongo.
Which then means you would be attacked.
Think of it like a hostage situation where you refuse
I don't know
to
where Alan went.
meet in the middle.
Looking for Suki. Don't know where, other than just simply down the road.
To go look for Alvin so I could tell him that they might be inside all
Can
this
you save
surgery.
a spot for me? I need to go change for my uniform.
Ellen's,
getting chased
That's
down
fine.
by Professor
I
Allen
had to
would
still
be
establish the
wasting
home
his
bases
time.
for the teams and give them the flags, so.
Right, so I'm gonna get your clothes and get changed in a bush. That's what I did.
Yes, please. Can you bring my
Sorry
clothes?
for almost running you to
If someone could grab the flags that are working. They're on the side of the smithery. You know that little fort training area?
For armor smithing.
How do you chew? It's heavy.
The smithery, like the forge?
Yes, the forge.
And on the side where the little training area is, you said?
Did anybody fix your helmet,
Soon as you
Rob?
Across the fence, you'll see it on the left side. Two
Alright,
flags should be there.
I'll go attempt to
Did
find
anybody
it.
fix your helmet?
Will you be participating or just spectating?
I believe I'm an active participant, at least right now.
I told you.
Magic has been allowed.
I intend to watch.
Blitz, in honesty, do you think I should have medical ready?
I think people should willingly choose medical on their teams. There's war games, as they're not. They should willingly choose a medical to be on their team. You're a flag, you're not involved.
True,
I'm
but if
medical.
I'm threatening at that point, I want to
You're
make sure that people survive.
Hands to your hips or sides, sir.
Yeah, there's lots of
Civilians don't know how to
Valkyrie.
do proper military medical.
This
Valkyrie.
How about these in the shadows?
Valkyrie.
I'll just be watching this
one.
Valkyrie.
If I can just drop it in there. I can do
More
more.
medics here than people.
Well, then that's good. Then this will be an interesting war game. Flag into the shadows and walk back to base. It's really not difficult.
If you have the flag in your hand, you can only walk, no flying, no shadow stepping, no mana to do around it. But he'll explain it again in a second. So repeat yourself 30 times.
Defeats the purpose of using magic.
I'm still just fast.
Well, not everyone can
that point,
actively
you're
use
not playing
powerful
a
magics.
game.
You have to keep them in mind when you're transporting.
Plus, using
also
living
makes it so
subjects as a
people with
flag stops
wings
them from
can't-
doing it.
It also makes it so people with wings can't like fly above everyone else, and then we can't get the flag at all.
I'll shoot them.
That's fucked up.
Thank you.
You can.
You'll miss.
Actually, would you like everyone to be standing in front of you?
I think
So you can see all the possible options before you choose your captains.
Yes, that would
Rob wants to be
that would
captain.
be much appreciated.
I mean, even if I can't use my abilities while
I
running,
don't see why
I'll still
not.
just run. I don't feel like it.
It wouldn't be enough.
Captain.
You can use magic.
If all of you are
Just not when you're holding the flag.
Please do group up in front
Okay.
of Sir Bellamy.
Professor,
It'll make it a lot easier for him.
I think at this point people are joining at random intervals. Decide captains, and then we can simply go through the rules.
Right, well, we have one who elected himself.
Suzuki,
I'm
we can
captain. Did he?
back to make it less confusing.
I'd rather
No
someone
worries.
step up and decide to be captain as per they're selecting their teammates.
It's kind of fun making a non-cavalry ball.
Did you want it to be non-cavalry? This is kind of our thing.
These team leaders feel
It's kind of our thing.
So there are two flags.
I'm great leader.
I'll just stick with you over there. Oh, okay.
Oh, I called dibs on the dog one.
What?
Gimme.
Okay,
Gimme.
there you go. There you go, you got it.
I'm not a fan of snakes, but it's okay.
Now that we have, I believe, everybody that we're going to have, we're going to start making selections. Make sure that if you are participating, you are standing in front for everybody to see. My little friend, you, because you decided to be captain, you get first pick.
Argos.
Also, everyone in the circle is actively participating, yes? No spectators simply standing with the others?
I believe spectators are on the wall.
That works.
Hi, Bella.
Aaron S., it's your turn.
Aura.
Esteban.
All right.
There it is.
Impa.
Rico.
Vanguard.
Exalio.
Mercury Vanguard.
Wilhelm.
Centurion. Centurion. Open up your mouth.
Rain.
Rizzy.
Speed, speed. Let's get some power. Masa.
Rog, really sorry, forgot your name, but you.
Oh.
You.
My name's Lilith, by the way.
Lilith. Sorry.
Look at this cute.
Rog bad at names.
Menace.
Vander.
Insert myself right here. I don't want to be in last.
Valen.
I know your name. Nope. Rog's dumb. You.
Akuma.
No. That man. It's him. Him. I want.
Oh, James.
Tesla. Rog, remember.
Wait, stay there. Are you joining Capture the Flag? If so, stay over there.
Yeah.
You're going to allow a late entry?
Get in the line next to...
Yes.
I will. We haven't started yet.
Dorius. Get in my line.
Yes. Now you can come over here.
I thought it was the other way around.
They were picking.
Respectfully.
Akuma.
Yes.
At least
Gummy.
Aw.
So I probably won't be able to partake. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We might.
Yeah, I didn't attend school. It's gym
We
class.
need one person here then on this side, Professor.
We need one more to transfer over. Someone stepping out.
Victor, Bella, Jazz, Florence, are any of you interested in a fun little game?
Let's go, Florence. Let's go.
You seemed interested earlier, Victor, so that's why I asked.
Not it.
This game is designed to not favor my
I'm gonna
skill
go pick up
set
one
at
of them.
all. And it would
You don't
like
even
to
know the
make
whole
it
rule
harder
set.
to show-
Argos is gonna pick up one of you, and you have to play.
Wait.
Unless you guys want to wait like 10, 15 minutes. But...
You have one chance to stop this, Professor, before it continues.
We're not.
The rules are not
They're continuing.
to each other to that
there you go, there's your
If you
answer.
can't
I'm
handle
not
that
stopping
list,
them.
they're not going to handle any of the missions against the cult, because they're not going to hold back.
Well, he really doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Jazz is very fast.
Capture the
So intimidating.
I mean, there's going to be situations that people who don't want to participate are going to be forced to.
If that's
Well,
what you think of it.
It's already currently...
It's called conscription.
There's an imbalance of one. Are you going to allow it?
That's fine. If you don't want to play, you don't have to.
I was asked to watch everything.
In war, there are no advantages.
That's fair.
What the fuck?
Really? In war, there are no rules.
Why wanted to take my arm? Oh, that was
Alright, don't get to add comments onto the job.
Over the rules quickly again.
No idea what either said.
The flag bearers, you cannot run. You're not allowed to run with the flag. You must walk. The locations that the flag bearers must walk to. Well, I had locations planned, but with living flag bearers.
You can still do the same thing. That's the difference.
Yes. I had two locations planned. One team will return their flag to the training area near the forge. The other one would be the teleporter far to our left here.
They're on
that's a
both
huge field.
sides. Yes, there's
Big
a
field.
good amount of space, so it's
I
fair.
like it.
I'm assuming we'll go to the teleporter since we're already on that side, and then they can go to the forge area.
Do you guys agree?
That's fine.
Okay.
It's easiest.
Okay. For the flag bearers, a person must put their hand on them and help guide them to the other side. If an opposing team puts their hand on the flag bearer must stop. And they cannot use any offensive magic or anything to deter it. They can only be released when another ally of theirs, such as, Wilhelm, gets Blitz to stop. Blitz cannot move until one of Irenaeus' team confronts Wilhelm. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I have a question.
Sure.
Okay. If our flag bearer, like our team's flag bearer, goes to a certain point, can we help guide them back, or are they just stuck there? Like, we can't interfere with their movements.
If they are not guided by one of their own, they must stay in place until they are guided by another one of their teammates.
Okay, so who's our flag bearer? Is it Blitz? So
It's
if
Blitz.
Blitz were to, like,
Hi.
get dragged by, let's say, for example, Wilhelm, like Wilhelm.
Stay right over
If like Wilhelm were to drag him to their point, we can bring Blitz closer back to our point.
Yeah, asking if they can return to sender.
Figuring I might bring a flag
Yes.
arena.
Yeah, so we can push flags back.
Or
Okay.
you can bring your flag back, yes, if you guide them yourself, yes.
That would be fun.
That'd be much easier, actually.
To not make it any more complicated, we won't add any more rules than that. Just make sure you consider these rules as the same as any other mission types or training. Yes?
Magic and
Aye,
weapons
aye,
or just
sir.
weapons?
Well, let's ask you. Magic and weapons or just magic?
I agreed on the basis we would have magic.
Both.
Jesus Christ. Rog don't care.
As long as
In
you're
war,
not
you
killing
can't
each
decide.
other. And spa rules.
Well, I am trying to gain data. Let's go weapons and magic for this run.
I think both would be good for like training purposes.
I feel like I'm gonna get beat up.
This flag is sticking on my heart.
I know. Keywords. They're not supposed
They
to.
put a gentle hand on you, Zuki.
Before we go, does anybody have any more questions?
Ooh, I do.
Menace.
Do the surrender rules still apply where like one knee down and then one hand up?
Oh, that's
Yes.
true. Gonna be fighting a big
Okay.
crab.
No. Okay, good.
They don't have any papers.
Because
but I
Wilhelm
do.
is on us.
Oh.
Yes, Suki.
Hi, just
What's the time limit?
Best way to learn is to
The time limit.
That was my
Time
I
limit.
mean,
Again,
This bag.
Half an hour.
That bird is mine.
30 minutes? Okay.
Also,
We can extend
Bellamy,
it if you want. Yes?
you should show the new students what the surrender looks like, as we have had some new students join since the test.
Right.
I didn't.
Hi. So, you new students, we have a surrender rule. If you have sustained enough damage that you feel you cannot combat, you take a knee, you raise your hand, and you say that you surrender. If somebody else tries to engage you, you might need to say it multiple times, but make sure you're in this position. Everyone should know that you are not to battle anybody in this stance. Does everybody understand?
Yep.
Yes.
Understood, sir.
Realistic.
Yep.
Not necessarily wrong.
Oh boy.
We're gonna have so much fun, Zuki. It's gonna be
I
great.
do have one final question.
Ooh, Masa.
Yes?
When
There's one
we take the
anti-fire
surrender
person,
stance, are
but
we
they're
surrendering
only
for
on
the rest of the battle or just for that
Aye.
like interaction?
I'm also very
Like, can we get up
That's a
out of
good
it?
question.
I think once you surrender, you're out.
That question. If you're a healer, can you heal the person who's down on a knee?
Then what would you suggest I would do? Capture the flag.
Yes, because
We
they
should be healing them
surrendered, they
before
might be
that.
Surrendering because they're like.
Sometimes
I
Frog doesn't
believe-
have chance to get to
Yeah.
people.
Yes.
Sadly, that's how it is in the rear field. If someone dies before you can heal them, then...
We're considering that like
Yeah, but
deep
Blitz,
wounds,
there's some things
as
we
you
have
would
to
step
adjust.
out of
Fair.
battle to be recovered.
True,
It
true.
also needs you to be more strategic with your moves.
Because Bloods, people can't like.
Alright, surrender is surrender. You're open to surrender.
Do you have a question?
No, you answered Gong's question.
Okay, so as you obviously can see, this is not going to be a perfect game. We're going to be taking a lot of data from this, and I'm going to try to be crafting this into a better game and or lesson for the future. So
We are the guinea pigs.
Professor,
have fun and let loose. But obviously, yes, Impa.
Am I gonna get suspended if I bust someone's legs?
That's a good question. And now I'm scared.
I can make it so I can fix it, please.
Can we leave it to gaming?
Showtime.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Showtime.
Professor,
You're wonderful.
do you want to propose that after we get to our locations, we have 10 minutes to prepare?
10 minutes.
I come on.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Oh god.
10 minutes to prepare, and additionally, if you have sending stones, either that or if you wish to run to us to let us know it's started.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I imagine if there's around.
Yes, I think that's
Fix
fine.
the team thing.
Who'd you get?
Koa.
I'm punching.
Hell yeah.
Alright, understood.
Most of us is cool.
Use sending stones to be able to communicate.
Understood.
Yes,
Yeah.
that should work.
Complaints, right?
No complaints here.
Okay.
Remember, you must return. You must get their flag to the exit.
Yep.
Ernest, your team must get their flag to the
Blacksmith.
Forge's training area.
Inside the wooden area, right? To be
Inside the
clarified for
wooden
that?
area, yes.
I memorized who was on the
Why?
team.
Both of these were decided because they give you natural land advantages and they're not exactly easy to get to.
And it's the
You
whole
have to keep
ground?
that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
The whole
Whole
ground.
ground minus the school? Okay. Wow, Jesus. Sure.
War games.
We're gonna be able to work big.
You might want to
Remember,
also...
you can surrender.
You may also want to let the rest of campus know this is happening in case wherever they're having a conversation becomes a fight.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
let
that's
them know
fair.
it's becoming a battlefield.
Yeah, maybe.
Right.
Thanks, Professor.
And just remember, if you're tired and exhausted, there's no shame in surrendering.
This is a game.
We can discuss strategy at our location.
everyone.
No.
Have fun. I will just go quickly and retrieve my cloak and bow.
Yes. Everyone get what you need and get to the blacksmith. If you're already prepared, simply make your way over.
Prepare other stuff.
I did not touch metal. I don't have to be made out of metal.
Say again.
Are we using this time to prepare and
We are using this time to prepare.
before? Okay.
Hmm.
Where are we meeting?
Blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
They must walk. They cannot run.
Oh, Professor.
They cannot run. They must walk.
Can you additionally send out with sending stone when our 10 minutes have officially started?
Of course. Just giving the warning for the campus now.
So to be honest, is there really anything? Is there really anything in place?
Now, Aura. I believe we have a large amount for our group, so I immediately suggest that we split them in half. One under you and one under me.
I see. Do you want us to then be basically one team focusing on the defense and the other one on offense?
Yes, I think in the time we have to prepare, keeping it simple is best. I propose that I create a team based on
Then
defense.
We were gonna use sending stones, right?
Yes. I believe with some of your capabilities, as well as some of the others, you'd be better focused on the offensive.
Are you sure about that? Considering my specialties are essentially mines.
That is a good counterpoint. One of my thoughts for making overwhelming defense was to simply have myself present, along with whatever team, and focus more heavily on the offensive team. Building it up to be overwhelming offense. However, if you think you may be better focused toward the defensive, we can switch that.
I mean, you're the literal flying artillery.
To all students that are hearing this message right now,
Yes.
there is going to be a capture the flag game, the war game on campus. If you are not involved in the war games, make sure to steer away from the competitors and the flag bearers. You don't want to get caught up in the crossfire. Please and thank you.
We do not have a lot of time to prepare,
No, we do not.
No.
or at least to cover some of the skill sets I may not be as familiar with.
Let's see. Range. Don't know that well. Sword and lightning. Big giant fuck off weapon. Fire weapon. You do some healing, which is good, and a sword. Fuck off axe. Menace has his shield, and then who was the other Valkyrie member you grabbed? I guess you do Valkyrie stuff. No rules about giving advice before the match, so.
I don't think there's any rules whatsoever
One
about
more
you actually
announcement.
talking
For your
favorite
teams,
thing.
starting now, your 10 minutes
once it starts
will begin.
Yes.
Make your preparations.
Advise.
We missing anyone?
Fighting, blah blah blah. Menace.
Menace is right there.
Menace is right there.
Wait, gods, who are we missing then?
Well, I was gone. I just got here.
I think that's all of us.
This works.
They can catch up if we are missing someone.
Most of the head count I was hoping for we got, so.
I suggest splitting into two teams, one more defensive, one more offensive, but having both speed and power in both. It's primarily what I grabbed the majority of them. Attempting to see which ones could synchronize the best. Do any of you in particular?
Blitz, who has the most like potent defensive abilities between all of us?
Not you. The red one. Menace.
I think the priority is that the flag stays here.
Yes.
Need a few folks that stay here and they're competent at turtling as hard as we can, while the other rest of the team can split and try to get something done over there.
And hopefully they're not stupid enough to try and tag the flag. So I have a concern.
Additionally, who of you can Dorius not heal? Light and wind.
What healing do you have?
Kind of healing.
I can't take the wind.
I use my
I cannot take light.
my light to heal.
I'll be fine.
You can only not heal aura. Oh, there's
I
Ellen.
know that one.
Have you guys already picked teams yet?
We did.
Yeah.
If you go speak to Bellamy, Professor Bellamy, if you speak to him quickly, you may be added to a team. We're currently preparing.
Alright.
Training area.
Training area.
Run. I would love to have him on our team, but he also has other issues.
I don't want to deal with that on the enemy team.
Exactly.
Yeah, well,
That's what my thought
I want the
process is.
comic. I want the comic relief on the team.
I think most likely, Impa, you'll be able to break more legs if you're on the defensive team. They're probably going to send some of their stronger out.
That was my initial idea. I stay anchor and make sure that Blitz doesn't move.
Thank you.
Actually,
Which one of you have any abilities that can defensively boost everyone? I know you have something. Gummy.
Perfect. You can heal aura, so that's good. The bases are covered then.
I've seen you use it back in the tournament. I'm uncertain what it is. Yes.
Your boosting capabilities.
Clay and light.
Is what I'm referring to. The thing that allows, if I don't recall wrong, increasing in people's magical capabilities and their stamina. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Is it centered around you or an area? Centered on you.
Area around.
No, centered on the area. In that case, I believe you should be defensive. That could be useful in boosting our own fighters.
I just asked they don't do it
Anyone near me. Even though I'm not in combat, it's still clay and light. I'd rather not kill over dead before we even do anything.
It's just light. They
Is it
don't
just
have
light?
clay.
Well,
Make
just
a suggestion, maybe. I don't know if this is already said, but I would like to be one of the people defending the flag.
You were already going to be on the defensive squad.
Oh, okay, cool.
I already volunteered you. Well, to them that we're using you for that way.
So we're about 4 people in the defense team right now as things stands.
You, Massa Menace. Actually,
I think it would be might be safe had to have the option to substitute folks. If someone's get injured and they need a bit of time back, they can come back and we can switch. They can
Yes.
get their stamina back and the other folks can move.
I have one concern though for that.
And I can take the rest with me for offensive.
They can heal everyone. They can heal anyone but Aura. If you bring both healers with you, they can still stampede the base without someone to heal the people defending.
Aura is going to be the primary commander for defensive, so if you can heal Aura, you should be defensive as well. In which case, Dorius will be with us.
Would it be alright if people who are defending stay on this side, those who are attacking
stand on this side? It'll make it easier to visualize.
Elwyn's returning to us.
Gorgeous.
Are you joining us, Elwyn?
No, I'm trying to find the professor. I got sent back over here. I'm gonna fall over. Hi.
He will be here in just a moment. Unless he's planning to inform us via Sending Stone. There you are.
Perfect. He wants to join us, or join any team that's allowing another member for the tournament.
What is that?
You know you missed the announcement literally like 10 minutes ago, right?
I know, I was busy doing something.
My guess was Sayori. Someone did mention there was Star Heraldry going on.
No, I was dealing with another problem.
It's
shame.
And now the team
different issue.
Again.
We will take him.
This is a test run.
We'll take him if there's another person on the enemy
As long
team.
as you inform that he's joining, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. It's the idea of not informing which what caused problems last time.
Right. What was your name again?
Elwyn.
Elwyn.
Erwin?
Elwyn.
With an L and an R.
E-L. I got it. Elwyn.
He
Right.
always takes
I'll just
sounds
make
as
sure.
we're winning.
I'll just speak to
That's
the
how I
other
remember
team. Catch your breath
the
and
W always
get
comes
ready to
after
move.
Thank you, Professor. Yeah.
I think you would be better served on the offensive team.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Unless you have an objection to that, Aura.
Next to Irenaeus.
No, I'm good with that. I don't care.
No.
Whatever.
Our offensive is quick and destructive to make it as
What
fast
did
as
Impa
possible.
go?
The
Gone?
faster you
both of
accomplish
those.
your
Actually,
goal,
sorry.
the better for
Wouldn't Elwyn's abilities be good at forcing the enemy to stay away?
I'm pretty sure she's stepped over somewhere.
Since they are very big, I think the enemy would...
It's possible. It's just a matter of... With how Lickfields fights. Would it synchronize well with the defensive fighters?
So there are two flags.
That's true.
I am our team's flag. Zuki is the enemy team
If
flag.
we go on offensive, the only thing he needs to worry about is injuring us.
One hand on them and slowly walk with them.
We can simply, all of us can be offensive as we please. As long as we do not injure each other.
Yes. can only walk though.
As long as you don't permanently maim them or kill them, feel free.
That too.
Okay. I mean, in regards to hurting y'all, none of y'all are very bad with fire, right?
No, I will primarily be in the air.
Except him.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be touching me
Valen's
anyway,
the,
so it's fine.
Valen's the only one that's an issue with fire.
And then their flag bearer, Zuki, has issues with fire, but you shouldn't be attacking a flag bearer because they are non-combative.
No. I would say, simply because I will be fluttering around in the air for the vast majority of it, I will place you in charge of the ground team, Dorius. You can decide where the team is actually going. I'll be supporting.
Gotcha, understood. So I'm looking at Dorius then?
Yes.
Yes, you're here.
Yes.
Okay. The fence is over there.
Exaliel and I will most likely be supporting from air, seeing where we can do the most damage.
I have an ability that does a
So would that leave 3 of us on the ground then?
deafening sound. Whenever I'm on a
Yeah,
team,
I'm sure I can handle
Yes.
have a code word for it.
3 on the ground, but I won't be far from you.
Obvious when I'm like covering your
Can
ears
you
and then the enemy does
yeah, we
too.
reiterate to me where they are
Would you
again?
like the code
Where exactly
word
we're
to
gone?
be so you
So-
guys
They're
are
right
aware
there.
and do it?
Right there.
No, that one.
That way, yeah, that way.
That way, yeah, that way. That over there.
Just
straight ahead.
Alright.
Alright.
That opens up flanking routes from the
Remind
side.
everyone where we need to take the enemy flag. Wasn't it towards the spar area?
So, in the actual place you will be set up, and where they need to go is inside of that wooden fortress.
Flag goes there.
Yes. We need to take the flag into there. The only way to move the flag
Are you bad with wind?
is to actually physically lay a hand on them and walk them.
If we're defending in that pit,
Which, if one of us is doing that, I believe either of you two may be the best for that. Either that
Suggestion.
or Elwin.
Doris, I was actually going to suggest to you potentially because I'm much more effective in creating general chaos, that type of thing. Found that out from when we were doing the last thing. It might be disadvantageous for me to actually be trying to capture the flag. It'd probably be better for me to just be a threat.
Yeah.
Mostly keeping them from knowing what's going on, causing as much chaos as possible, and never letting them know which area we're going to attack from next is how we're going to surprise them.
Steps in, I'll choke them.
Sure.
We're going to trust in our defensive team to be able to hold off until we return with the flag.
Do they have any flyers on their team?
Not based on their abilities.
Aaron,
I believe they have Rika. Yes.
were we gonna attune their sending stones for communication?
Ellen was a little unfair.
Please, because last time I could not communicate.
Is that not the other flag? Zuki? Zuki?
Yeah, that is the other flag.
I don't know what he's doing over here, but as for attuned sending stones, I do happen to already have some on me.
It's unfair for the enemy team. It's perfectly fine for us.
Yeah,
We have a lot of cards in our hand with this.
So, we now have them.
And yes, communication between just us or just everyone? Should I hand them all out?
I believe we should honestly do everyone. Just try not to flood the channel.
Sending stones.
Sending stone? Okay.
That way, if, you lose the flag, well...
Sorry.
Damn, I don't get a sending stone. It's fucked up.
You're the flag.
Well, you're the
Hey, Sho, so you're aware when you eventually are going to put out a notice through the sending stones, literally everyone involved is going into their own VCs.
I hope you know I'll be asking you a lot of questions.
So you're going to need to move and go to those.
Okay.
I like being involved. What can I say? Sue me.
I think we'll have Impa guard the entrance, and then we'll have I think maybe a circle.
Yeah, I realized halfway through. Thank you.
Then we can all surround
Oh,
so that way people don't
something you're probably going to need to be aware of as defensive team. One of their members, Rizzy. We've already seen them leap from one side of campus to the other very quickly. So, you will probably be attacked immediately. Yes.
Yeah, I think they need flags for that.
Earlier.
Thank God they can't leave with the
luckily,
flag. That's such a good
From what
reason.
I've seen, they're lightning.
I already know about Blitz, but that shouldn't be a problem. Do any of you have any disposition against wind or lightning that I need to avoid you at all costs?
Nope. Just don't hit me in the face with one of your...
He's on defense. He's on defense.
That shouldn't
Don't shoot
happen.
forward. Don't
I'm
shoot
paying
back.
attention.
Almost had
Okay, cool. That should be
So,
fine.
I can see our first, what we should be doing first. If we can, we're going to pass by their offensive team and see how much we can pepper them on their way to their defensive team. They're probably going to be using a very similar strategy. If we can take out even a single one of their offensive team, we can make it easier on our defensive team before they get there. But we shouldn't waste too much time on it.
People are probably just gonna
Sir, what if they take the strategy of distracting us from the front and they have someone flank around the side?
So the issue with flanking around the side is that there is one entrance to where our flag is going to be.
So, if our flag's gonna
That's
be
true.
Aaron.
Yes. As far as I know, they only have one
Worst case
flyer.
scenario, I can fire one of these.
Ooh.
There's not really gonna be a problem because there's only
You
Flame
could.
arrows.
I know what they are.
They will-
I remember
they
when
will-
you were concepting them.
like they can get in, but they can't get out.
Yeah.
So if I fire one, give me a signal. And where, considering they have long range, though I have very few of them.
That way, like Impa's
Or I can use them to
Additionally,
cut off their paths.
I don't know, for us that can fly, I don't know how aware you are of the fact that I believe it was Estevan was talking openly about his strategy to take down flyers. You will be pelted with rocks. However, you're faster. You can simply disappear, and he can't break my shield. So it really shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, I'll try to open my best to avoid them with Tempest Board.
Well, Esteban's likely going to be on defense, but I was hesitant. I have been able to see a lot of his moveset.
I do not actually know what ROG is capable of. I've seen some out of Argos.
Irenaeus.
Yes.
Steam.
Should we get into place with like in the plan?
Yes. If you can go ahead and proceed over there. I'm simply concepting. What was it you were going to ask? What?
He has the critical powers, but he also could heal with a fish.
Oh, right.
What?
So he's more of the person.
Go for the
He's a
cube.
giant face he crosses with to heal you.
Heals them.
I'm on defense.
Yeah, he did it to me a few times.
I know.
Healer, take him out.
He said he was a paladin. I don't know what that means, but his was
He's a paladin of
Right.
himself.
So, I don't know what that means, and I care less. He's a healer, take him out.
Understood.
Argos, as they said, is a tank. He can blast people backwards, and he can do a smoke screen, if that makes sense. So it might be a little hard to see us. If he
We
does.
may
Oh,
see
it
a
does
smoke
also
screen
hurt us, I believe.
immediately.
Yeah. It's not hard to see through, at least like him, because
Blast,
he's as
he can
bright
do
as
a
I am,
constant spray of it. Yeah, well, we're getting the last one, but I remember
but he
that.
got these gauntlets from Wilhelm that let him concentrate his steam better. Haven't seen him in use, but Wilhelm was talking about it.
No, I know about that. Alright.
Wilhelm will be an issue, except I don't know if he's going to be on the defensive team or the offensive team.
Aaron?
Yes.
Aaron? I have a realization. Rogue might be a Starborn.
What?
Their
Oh, we're
head
serious
commander
about
might be a Starborn. Considering they mentioned that apparently if something happened to their little cube, memory issues. Same thing as the Starborn's relics.
That's an artifact?
Yeah, when he licks his
Oh.
cube, he loses memories. Apparently.
I thought you were joking about that.
Oh.
No,
He
I've
does.
seen him do it. I've
He
seen him
does
do it,
understand
like,
how
when
easily
I'm
that
not
could be
doing-
destroyed. Yes.
I don't think he cares. Or
Right.
Or I don't know.
I'll keep that in mind, and I won't aim for it.
Don't know about any of this.
Yeah, I won't aim for it, though I will still use Dark against him. Though not against the cube, obviously.
Yes. Trying not to kill... He's wearing armor, so I don't think we can kill him accidentally, hopefully.
Maybe someone should tell him if it's a big risk and we don't want to hurt anyone too bad. Maybe tell him to pocket the cube or something.
He's not going to. There's no way you can convince him to let that cube go.
Alright.
In case of the
Ironwood would do it. Well, I assume Ironwood's also. I believe Ironwood is like aware of what's going on with him.
Minutes. Just for
because
Ironwood
keeps telling him not to lick the cube. But then he licks the cube anyway sometimes, and then forgets to lick the, not lick the cube. I don't know.
Yes.
I do want to ask, in the rare case, if say all of them do come forward instead of defending the flag, are we assuming that we pull people towards us, or do we just stay as us?
If they are truly not defending their flag and they are going to be doing an all-out offensive with the idea that it's going to be very slow to get their flag to move, the genuine strategy, if that were to be the case, I would say one of us should break off, take their flag, and take the longest possible path. The rest of us go back in order to... Rest of us are going to come back in order to actually attempt to support. I would endeavor that that's not their plan, considering...
I can do a big ass ring of fucking magma. It's jumpable, but it's at least a fucking hindrance for a little bit.
Wilhelm has similar abilities if he's on the defensive team, yes.
No problem.
Okay, brother. No, it's okay, I get it. I've been running around. I ran around too a lot.
Right.
It's alright.
I just let you know the teams are even and there's no more swaps on their side. Are you all set?
Yes!
Sure.
Who is their newest member?
Cookery.
I'm made a promise I'm not at liberty to say.
That's not going to be allowed. I need to know who's a spectator and who is a combatant. Unless you want me to kill someone who's not fighting. Who is their last member?
It is, I'm forgetting his name, I'll be honest with you. He gave the training for the class.
A professor.
Oh.
Oh, Brom?
Alright, since they have a professor joining, we should get an advantage.
Alright.
I don't see at all how these teams are even.
Oh my goodness, right. What advantage?
Negotiate.
Get Aura.
Yes.
Maybe like an extra member?
We'll delay further if we keep asking for extra members.
That's fair.
We need an actual advantage. One to counteract the fact they have a professor.
Limit playfield size, maybe? Instead of whole campus, like, not past the tree, that way or something?
Yeah, but I think his size would be better for us
So,
overall,
Aura.
anyways.
They've gained a new member in order to make it more even, except for the new member is a professor. I'm demanding an advantage due to the fact that they have a professor on their team. I want to hear your thoughts. Brom.
Brom.
Brom,
Martial fighter, wind.
Wind.
I've seen him fly.
Even fly. What kind of advantage can we take? Because if I'm not mistaken, we have the number advantage.
No, we don't.
Flag can run, maybe.
We no longer have the number advantage because they gained a professor to even out the teams. So we no longer have any advantage. We're actually at a distinct disadvantage. Yes, that's one advantage we could take. For us, when it comes to Zuki and that flag, our flag can run.
Guess I'll have
Unless
to
we
allow
also
it.
want to do a handicap as well on the professor, perhaps not allowed using his magic. Because he could easily outpower us with magic alone.
There's that, but then there's also the fact that handicap and lowering himself is nebulous of a concept.
He's still a very good martial fighter. He could outclass any of us right here.
Yeah, he'd probably kick my ass.
Right, so make the decision.
I like the running one.
Ours can run.
I think the running one would be good.
I agree with that.
So if we capture the flag, we can run with it.
And if they disagree with that, we can take one of their members.
Right.
That's our other option.
Also, Professor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just wanna double check. Am I allowed to use these?
What are those?
Welcome to the first part of the War Games, Professor Bellamy.
Let's just say
Haggling.
arrows that allows me to use fire, which is not one of my elements. And they will create a large trail of fire for wherever they travel. I only have 6 of them.
Try to be mindful. Remember, we have a forest.
I also do know that virtues have a tendency of making sure that the trees are protected.
There are majority of runes on across a couple of the trees. Sometimes they're taken down. However, it's the reason why I'm not able to simply cut down this forest.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
We should be fine in that regard.
Yes, the grounds are protected. And the damage we do is actively repaired over time. We'll see what their response is.
I didn't leave any craters.
And welcome to the first part of the War Games, Professor Bellamy. It's haggling.
I will inform my defenders about the new development.
Of course.
We can leave it up to them. They can either give us an additional member, or we can run.
Oh, by the way, I just want to mention now, I do want to talk to you later after this.
That can be arranged.
Alright.
I feel like
I tried to catch you last time, but you kept getting dragged off, so...
I feel like maybe we should have requested for a specific member. And if we were going to request for one, it would have been Reiko. If she is the only flyer, then I think you guys being...
Oh no, I was giving them the option to either give us running or a member. I was also going to select the member.
Oh, okay.
However, I wanted to see what the response would be before I clarified.
It appears it's taken so long that one of my legs have given out on me.
Ooh.
It's not good. That's right, I can fix that.
Now, for the 3 of you on the ground, you're going to have to worry about this far more than we will, on making sure that you do not strike each other with your abilities. Synergy is going to be very important between the 3 of you. Exaliel and I are very experienced in assisting in fights, even if we do not synchronize with the members themselves.
I got a lot of practice in the last time that when Suki and I were fighting. So when it comes to that type of thing, and I've been trying throughout the week a little bit when I can't. I'll usually yell at you and be like, "Get out of the way! Get out of the way!" Because I can fully control when Blitzkrieg detonates. And I should be hitting you with my whip. And I still have no...
Explain to me how your Blitzkrieg work. Can you explain that to me?
Yeah, sure. So basically,
you know...
So I can do that, and then I just basically need to keep an eye on what the control is.
Well, I mean, through your magics, like, how does it?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you know what would make this easier? I might as well simply head over there.
Yes, it might be.
So the idea pretty much is that
Final 5-minute check. Final 5-minute check.
I was actually about to head over to you, Professor. Might make all this negotiation easier. Oh, he left.
No, I'm here. What other negotiation? I've literally made it as equal as I can.
Well, I'm still waiting on their decision.
They've decided it's fine.
We're running then.
Yes, you're allowed to run.
Understood.
Back to a window.
Good.
Kind of a little bit more like worm wrath, which is my.
I got what I actually wanted.
My strongest ability. Problem is I can't control it right now. It's just got too many moving parts.
Right.
It's where I create that dragon out of wind and lightning. I can't throw it right. It explodes and fizzles.
For us,
Gotcha.
I believe Exalia and I are going to take to the air. For the rest of you, there's a good chance that they will immediately be heading in a straight line toward us. I think you all may be better off hanging off to the left and then going in a straight line and seeing if you can attack them without taking too many hits yourself.
Sure.
Exaliel and I can break right.
To get into a confrontation with them.
See if you can harass them without fully confronting them. We could, as a strategy, simply destroy their opposing offensive team so they can't ever reach our defensive team.
When you guys get the flag, please call me over the comms, or I'll be trying to eye over and jump in the column when I see it.
However, we'll see if that's even possible. Really depends on who they're making their offensive. It's possible that attempting to try and break down their offensive team may be useless because they've left their defensive team so weak.
Sure.
So, we really need to test the waters and figure out where we stand versus they stand. Now, I'm going to go check with Aura to see how we can help if we're pushed all the way back here.
They're gonna just go for a shortest route. I doubt they're gonna even try a flanking maneuver.
I also thought they would go into a straight line. Now, provided they actually make it all the way here, what is currently your defensive strategy? So that we can assist without getting in the way.
Impa is acting as the gate guard. Gummy will act as a support, increasing their damage capabilities and their stamina, considering it's also going to be a wide area, so essentially this front half will be just a full-on area for everyone to be able to regain their stamina and strength. We have Menace to be able to do a screech, if I don't recall wrong, you said it was. That can stun them. As soon as they... A deafen. Though it's probably still gonna be a shock for him.
Yes.
So we will try to take them out as they jump over if they try that maneuver. Because more than likely, shortest way, jump. That also means that they're trapped in here in a melee.
In short, they can't get out. Because Impa will be guarding, and they would have to go through her and the barricade that we have set up.
That works.
And then we put mines in front.
We will be attempting to bring back the flag, in which case the barricade will probably already be destroyed at that point. However, if we have to return...
I clear a path with the flag back, and I see you guys coming back, I'll just break the barricade myself.
And
that also works.
To my rune if I see you guys approaching.
I would suggest that they don't currently know where you are or where you've been placed, so you might want to start off cloaked.
That was the plan. As a matter of fact, I might start off with a nice warm welcome when they try to approach.
I would suggest it.
I'm so glad not to be dealing with that. Holy shit.
If we're forced to return without the flag, we can then
Blitz
additionally
in here?
support you.
I'm looking for Blitz real quick.
They're looking for you,
Blitz, were you handed a sending stone?
He's a flag.
No, I was told I wasn't allowed to have one.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just a
trying to get
flag bearer.
The other flag bearer has a sending stone.
I got him.
Kokiri.
Now I feel special. Let me tune this.
Apologies. Has a spirit with a satchel come through?
They
No.
came through and gave me a
Unless I missed them. And so you're aware, Kokiri, this area is about to become a battleground.
They came through and gave me a letter.
Oh.
Kokiri,
Yeah.
you're already aware this is about to become a battlefield, yes? Good.
Yes. I will stay out of the way.
They're prepped, primarily if we're forced to return, especially if we either do or do not have the flag. That is still one of the only entrances unless they have a way to actually jump the fence. So, we can simply support from out here.
Okay.
I have an opening salvo that I can hit them with. As long as none of you are present, I won't have to worry about friendly fire for it.
That should be fine. I think we're going on the plan of going left, so.
I may be able to break off from you all and be able to go do that very quickly and then return.
I was about to say, if we need to, like, hang back or take it slow while you do that.
No, there's no need to take it slow.
Okay.
As long as you all stay together, I can go find you and rejoin.
Okay.
Additionally, I assume you heard. You can make the flag bearer run.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
However, assume because of that, Professor Braum is probably not going to be pulling punches.
Gotcha.
Which, if you are to encounter him, I think you might actually be best at it, also.
Alright.
As he said, one of the few things his skill can't make up for is weight.
He'll use
That's
his
true.
magic in that case.
If it's just wind, I should be able to stand my ground well enough.
I can try to help compensate. The lightning part of my magic should be enough of a deterrent to at least make him not to want to get into the way of a blitzkrieg at least.
My magic's part ground, so lightning doesn't do as much as it would, so.
Okay. I will still try not to blow you up.
Mm-hmm.
That would be preferred.
Ah, man, Jesus fuck.
If one of you gets the chance, try and keep a hand on Zuki as much as possible. However, I think the designated one, I believe the one of you that has the largest range and can fight while running would be Dorius. You wield your sword one-handed.
Yeah, I got a variety of weapons I can use.
Hey, just giving you guys the heads up. You are ready to move at your own discretion. I have 2 rests following, so just letting you know there are eyes out there.
Oh shit.
So when we get to the flag bearer, you wish me to
We're
take care of
going.
their names? Is that what you said?
Alright.
Yes.
Everybody. Alright, let's do this then. Let's go.
We're going in.
Wilhelm is making use of the thunder cannon from Israel.
I've seen, yes.
Be ready, they are approaching.
Let's see. How is it, defensive team? We're whittling away their defensive team at the moment.
We're currently having a fight inside the defensive position. The professor is inside, it's an all-out brawl inside.
Is it one you think you can win, or do you want support?
Professor's doing pretty well, so support would be nice. However, we can manage.
Offensive team, do you still need me here?
I'm moving, sir.
Can you raid salvo before you go? Yeah, if you could do one more, that'd be pretty nice. And then, yeah, I think we...
One of their attackers is retreating.
You're simply outclassed. I'll return, offensive team. You're the largest threat. Is that it?
How goes it retrieving their flag? Because this is getting rough here. This is becoming a battle of attrition.
We're kind of in a stalemate right now at the moment too.
Yeah.
We're currently stuck in 2 battles of attrition.
7 of them compared to.
I'm recovering right now. Permission
on
to
the ground.
dash between their ranks.
If you think you have the speed, however, I think it's far more important. I think we can win this battle of attrition. They've already gone down several times. They just keep getting brought up by Rog. Which offensive team? Target Rog. Take him out.
Professor, I hope you don't mind a real arrow.
I've knocked down Esteban. He's knocked out.
Careful about being at the entrance. I'm trying to mine it as much as possible.
They have taken my sword. I have no offensive right now, unless someone could find me a new one.
You really like to strike people from behind, don't you?
Aaron, Akuma's got me stuck in wherever this dark thing is. Can your light break it?
Easily done. You're free.
We can still hear you, Aura.
Okay, stop.
15 minutes left. This is your 15-minute warning.
I see you've returned.
We're breaking through!
You still have control of the flag over there. Wilhelm's returned.
It's secured for now. Seems
In
like
that
they're
case, they
falling
may be
back.
switching tactics. I'm about to get very busy. Professor's coming for me.
All of their forces are returning, it seems. They're doing a full redraw.
Very nice. We're going to pick off the ones that are coming back.
Do so. I can at least keep defensive from coming after you.
Irenaeus.
Sanity?
The same thing your father does. Hello?
Now is not the time.
Oh, but you're doing the same thing your dad does.
Which is...
Killing everything.
I gave you the good graces of being knocked out, Estevan.
Do you need fire support over there?
Considering that they're in full retreat, I'd say take half of defensive squad, come up behind their offensive squad, pincer them, take them all out. Estevan's back in. I'm holding off all of them.
Yes, you know, we are one down in the defensive team as it stands. One got taken out.
I'm keeping the the defenders pretty bothered by staying on top of the gate.
Keep them. See if you can heal them.
Everyone down there is starting to look like your father and morph into them.
Seems they had a spy on our side.
There it is. Oh, shit.
Also, some of your senses can no longer be trusted. Insanity's here.
Wonderful. Though, from what we have left is Gummy, Impa, and I apologize, I forget your name, Faye. Valen. Those are the ones we have left on the defense team. Who do you want us to send if you want support in the middle?
Up to your decision. Currently, they are on me. Whichever you think can best help out.
Let's see here. Yeah. Impa is on the way.
I gave you the good graces to be knocked out, Estevan.
Need help now.
Ezekiel, where are you?
Ezekiel? Is it... Oh.
Ow! Oh my god! I just smacked. Ow!
This is your 10-minute warning.
Ow.
You have 10 minutes left.
Aaron, should I smoke their camp?
Do it. The vast majority of them are defensive. They're over there.
Oh,
Where's
well, yeah, in
Xavier?
real life, yes, I'm good.
Enemy camp is about to be smoked.
Where is
I
Xavier?
can't take it, but I am down. Well, I'm not surrendering yet. I'm just kind of like, oh god, fuck. I'm like in pain right now.
I hear you on the center.
Wrists? Okay.
Exilio, we can hear you on the sending stone.
Well, that's not good.
Exilio, we can hear you on the sending stone.
Well, I would like help.
Yeah, just... Yeah.
If you want help, where
Fuck,
are
they're
you?
attacking the base.
Left. Well, right.
Left or right? Which one is it?
Last I saw, Exalia was here in the defensive area. As far as I can tell, they've returned only a very few back to their offensive team. They have more offensive than before. More defensive than before, to correct myself.
I can see Exalia is down there in their camp essentially. How do you feel about the arrow in the back?
Hey, I'm compromised. I think insanity is fucking with me.
So you're out then.
You're lucky I know to stop before those crystals. Yes.
There's too much interference from the spirits, so they wish to call the match now.
Are we calling it? I've been fighting despite insanities. Yes.
Hey, I don't know, but everything looks like Lumasi out here, what I think Lumasi look like, so I don't know how much I'm gonna be effective right now.
Yeah, so I think the stars are interfering quite a lot. For some
Our side is surrendering.
asinine reason.
That is what we are being told. Our side is surrendering because of the spirits. They are affecting most of
I'm being told that their side is surrendering due to insanity's influence. Stand down. Make sure to pass that along as well.
I would head over to our camp to make sure they stand down.
We're going to be calling the game to an end. The spirits are getting agitated,
So we've
we have
heard.
to call. All right. So yeah,
We've
you're
already
all set.
heard of the surrender, yes.
Where would you like healers to converge?
The training area.
Understood.
That's a distance for both to travel. Wouldn't it be better to bring the healers to the injured?
Yes, that would make more sense. I'm trying to figure where, location-wise, though.
If there are no more injured back at our camp, start making your way toward the teleporter. If there are, please call out who's injured over on our side.
Yes, that's a good idea. I think we should all do that. I can feel my spine creaking a little bit.
Doing good?
Oh yes. I was majority untouched for that.
Yeah, I was like shooting in the back when you were right above our flag.
For the most part. I think I just need to...
Yeah, no, just beans or something.
It's taken a lot of work to keep them from killing.
Yeah, good job.
Usually it takes being a gargoyle to not kill them.
Yeah. Yeah. Hard a lot. Some fish. Well,
man.
I knew it was supposed to be acting up, but not.
Sorry. Sorry.
I have a middle leg!
Hey, if it's all intents and purposes, I was trying to aim above you guys and not on you guys.
Yeah, but sometimes you're on you. You're shut up, bitch. Sorry for tasting you in the leg,
Also
by the way,
seems
but
vast majority of the injured are at least going to Medwing.
That's kind of at least the worries.
I'm unsure how many are injured over by you.
Men is seeming to be in some kind of a dire situation. We're bringing them over to medical right away.
Well,
It's got dicey over here.
as I can tell. The defensive squad, well, it seems that we truly just did the same sort of plan. Their defensive squad couldn't hold us off offensively, but they could at least withstand us for a period defensively. I have my own thoughts on that, but
It's a shame that the stars have to intervene and disrupt our work.
yes. Insanity seemed to want to interfere. It's not Dad. 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 Not Dad. It's not Dad. It's not Dad. Wasn't Dad. It's not Dad. Isn't Dad. Isn't Dad. It's not Dad. Not Dad. It's not Dad. It's not Dad.
Reporting menace has been handled. He's currently soaking right now. Otherwise, all wounds have been tended to and he's doing better.
Insanity, undo it.
Do you know anybody else that needs help?
No, as far as I know.
I'm gonna go back and continue what I was trying to do.
Seems we have another one affected by insanity over at the forge.
It's not Dad. It's not Dad. And just try to kill Dad. Yeah.
Sir? Do you need any medical?
No, I'm fine.
Thank you for the fight. You did very well.
Thank you. Get a hold of yourself.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't seem that way from my angle.
It's just insanity. It'll pass.
It still needs help. Mental health is as much important as it is physical health.
It's not actual insanity, it's the star.
I know. There's spirits on the field messing with people. Just focus on my voice for now, okay? That's all you have to do. I know you're trying to gather your thoughts, but it's easier if you have something else to focus on. You were very oppressive on the field, I can at least tell you that much. Very effective. Although, I think one of the stars of the gods might have been interfering, because when you were firing your larger blast, it was getting caught halfway, which is why I believe many of the people down below weren't lying on the ground faster, as a heads up.
That might be the case.
Put this against your head. It's cold. It can help with any headaches.
If any of the others' insanities messed with, has it stopped for them?
I didn't see anyone else. I know that little spirit that was handing out envelopes was still moving around offering envelopes to people. I tried to stop a couple people from taking them before they knew what was going to happen, but some people were willing to let it happen.
Thank you.
Oi. You holding up okay?
One of the stars has decided to mess with me.
Yeah, I know. Well, not specifically, but I heard of it. That's not what I'm asking though. You good? You holding up?
I'm good. Otherwise, I was untouched. I don't know what you handed me, but I'm handing it back.
I already took it back from you.
I missed that.
Well, I can say I had a hostage.
Had a hostage.
Yeah, well, it got a bit too close, and I kept my promise.
Good. I'm uncertain what was learned during that, but something was certainly learned.
Well, the original intention was to learn how to work around an objective where the person you were trying to capture was a living person, and unfortunately, I must admit, mind you, insanity was taking a play in the matters, but there were multiple instances where I was hit by your team's fire.
Yes. Unfortunately, due to how close they were getting to you, it was bound to happen.
No, it was, and that's also something I'm going to be talking to them about as too, because again, if they're trying to protect me and they know they're being attacked, walking towards
I don't even remember if I struck you or not. You all looked the same.
Well, so it was on both sides. No one was fully clean on the situation.
It's something to work on.
It is.
Hopefully the professor got what he wanted out of it.
I hope so too. Hopefully this will help somehow with next week. At least I hope so. If you need anything, obviously you can come by the clinic and I'll help you out, but if you need anything else,
Hello,
you can't
Todd.
find anyone, 3A is where I stay. Just look for the hammock in the ceiling.
Will. I wanted to ask, the shit Insanity did, is it stopped?
Yeah, it stopped.
Okay.
She's fucked off.
Why is this still up?
At least in terms of setting the game up, but that's just my opinion. I feel it would have worked better as more of a hostage. Yeah, I rather try to focus on something else instead.
Hello.
No, it's fair.
it like absorbing into your skin?
Hopefully my face is fine. It actually looks pretty fine. Not a lot of damage.
They say the best part about you.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Exalio.
I'm putting stuff on their face.
Yeah.
How's your regeneration?
Something for a pain. I got something.
It's working.
I'm not feeling much of it, so I guess
Wilhelm got me pretty bad. That's on me.
Irenaeus, I wanted to bring something up to you. The healers on the defense side, at least, they weren't healing, like that entire time. Blitz had to yell at one of them to heal Impa, but they weren't going around asking if we needed healing, and because of that, at the end of the fight, I collapsed and was having breathing problems because I think at one point I was like 1v1ing the professor for a while, and he used wind magic, which is one of my weaknesses. So because I didn't get any healing, I was struggling a little bit.
Understood.
Yeah.
Lightning and poison you now. Might get dodgy later. I especially.
You're good now? No, you're an extra. I'm gonna go check up, right?
Oh, I'm fine now. Rain. So Rain wasn't our designated healer, but he healed me afterwards, and he also had surrendered early on, so.
Good.
Rain's exempt from my complaint.
I guess it's possible considering these are rituals.
But I'm okay now, thank you.
Good.
Also dipped some
I'm going to
water
talk to them
second.
after. It can easily be chalked up to inexperience.
No, you're fine. I understand.
Yeah.
I think I look uneasy if I saw.
But you want to cover
Probably.
your bases at least.
Yeah, let them be aware
No.
that they did something bad, because if
Yeah,
that was
you
like
don't
a real
know, you
battle,
can't
that would be
prove.
bad. Yeah.
What happened, Exalio? I lost sight of you completely.
Essentially, seeing as I was trying to bother them and keep their attention while waiting for the attackers to return, so that they could properly take the flag. I saw an opportunity while they were confused to take Zuki and run. I took him from the side out to the forest, but they were able to catch me. And as they took Zuki, I got grabbed by Wilhelm, and he put me in a chokehold. He had hit me in the leg to force me crouch, had struck my wrists to make me drop my weapons, and I did not believe there was anything I could do to overpower him.
Weren't we supposed to not go all out on this?
We weren't supposed to go all out, which means death and maiming.
Okay. But what they did could have resulted in that if they had, because Wilhelm has big hands and Exalio has a.
Spirits were kind of.
No offense, Exalio. You have a normal.
I wasn't holding back as much as I should have either.
Wilhelm did ask me to surrender, but I was stubborn, and I believed that the attackers would come by soon.
I feel like forcing someone to surrender while you're doing something that would kill them is a little extreme in games like this.
So you're going to be the one that discharges me from the.
Like, I think what happened to Rain might have been understandable, because Rain described it as the teacher had like put him in a corner but had a blade up. That's different from chokeholding someone and choking until they surrender.
What? Yeah. I know that you've been busy with making your potions. We need to
Because what would have happened if Exalio continued to not surrender, you know?
Most likely choked to unconsciousness.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you three?
I've been just doing the usual
I was relatively untouched.
And then whenever I see you, hang out with you.
Oh,
Gotcha.
my aunt baked a bunch of stuff if you want anything when you get back to the dorm later.
Possibly.
Okay.
Not now. You're clear to be discharged.
Oh,
You don't have to be here, but you be somewhere else.
I'm tired.
You're not too injured.
Kind of out of it, like.
I'm not too injured, but I'm
Like when you
wanting
wake
to
up,
speak
like
to
you
you when
haven't
you
slept enough, kind of.
My head wasn't really in it.
Than being in severe pain, so.
when you can, Thor.
Felt so
Alright, I can hold him off for longer, sir. Need to
bloodthirsty.
Sorry about that, Exalial.
No, it's alright.
You alright?
Well, I will be.
Okay. Yeah. Look, you didn't surrender. I was trying my hardest.
Yes,
It's how these things go.
Our offense. I figured our offense would be in the way already, but they weren't.
I'm surprised. You guys are overwhelmed our defense quite a lot.
That was the
I
plan.
didn't go too hard on you, did I?
Simply to overwhelm them.
No, it wasn't.
Mm.
Wasn't you.
It was an issue trying to restrain my firepower enough.
I've noticed.
Especially considering that if I restrain it for the weakest member there,
Vision afterwards.
it barely affects the others. But if I don't restrain it, and with how they're all moving,
These visions.
like
Trying to focus on
ants in a hill,
Pay attention.
I could potentially clip someone who couldn't take it.
They can be very traumatic.
Everyone around me disappeared.
Did you experience any spirits?
Monsters.
I did.
Some I knew. Some were otherworldly.
Yeah. I know what it feels to be blown up by a cannonball now. So
Chased
that's
me
the thing.
down, ripped my flesh apart.
Insanity made everyone I was fighting look like my family.
Use your mind. Focus on
Okay, well, I think
someone
it
close to
hit.
you.
Insanity
So
counts as a
yourself.
star, no?
That was a star, not a spirit.
Stay rooted in reality.
Oh, what the hell did I
rooted in
witness
love.
then?
Can I get
some medical people over here?
Aura?
What happened to Aura?
You're all right now.
Thank you.
It's
They
all
were
over.
fine a minute ago.
Everything is okay.
What happened?
What you experienced is not real to you.
Something with her leg. His leg is physically damaged.
Maybe it was real for someone else at some point. But you're here. You're safe.
I'm not really sure
What?
what to do in the situation.
Spirit stuff, I think.
Maybe next time.
Oh no.
Do you know
Have a little bit more fun.
Yes.
there's a way to do something?
Well, Mims, let me know if you ever want to train or spar. Once my back is healed.
Wilhelm.
Get some water.
Wilhelm.
Wilhelm.
Yeah.
Is it the same as before? Is the spirit giving out visions?
That's what I thought you experienced. That's why we stopped, because I got one.
No. What we experienced was not a spirit. That was a star.
Well, our side experience was a spirit, not a star. That's why I thought it was the same.
She didn't talk to you?
Seems like both was happening.
Just be careful.
Ours was Neptune based, from what I gathered from everyone else as well. Mine was a slave ship with guards, and then they got blown up by a cannonball.
Did yours try to kill you?
If you classify the whole ship going
What?
up, and then I'm being paralyzed for it by a cannonball, then yeah. Yeah. I've already had
Owen
an experience
experienced
with
insanity
4 of
as
them
well.
already. Sanity's a star, but...
You will know if it's insanity if she talks to you.
Yeah, this was a spirit.
He said it was insanity. He seemed like he was very confident in it.
Elwin said it was insanity for him. He said it made everyone into monsters. That's why he started going a little wild.
What he experienced was all of them turning into Lumasi.
Monsters.
How does he know what a Lumasi looks like?
I don't know about Lumosity. I just said I think monsters, unless he said something else.
No, he told me via Sending Stone. So now I have a question for him.
I'm in one piece.
Wait, what did you say? Did you say copper?
What tried to kill me wasn't from you. Nothing.
Please do not kill our commander. Thanks for participating, brother.
Physically, I'm fine. I was basically untouched the vast majority of that match. Except for some slight rocks.
Did the thunder gun ever reach you?
It did not. Its range wasn't long enough. However, you clipped me on the second one where I didn't know you were coming back.
I'll take that. Apologies.
This is just natural. This is the price to pay.
I'm glad people are physically muster well.
When you have a spirit vision, Professor, just in case you're physically there and you take all the ailments, but you're physically okay. It's not a
And that's why I'm trying to center people's minds as much as I can.
Yeah. Don't worry, my mind's been pretty recentered over this already the year and a half I've been here. Or year and a bit. I don't know. Whatever.
I'll help with this one after it is over.
Yes, we can.
Alright, seems like I got a easier one. Getting blown up.
Luckily, it stopped after.
Yeah. We had... I wish things wouldn't interrupt like this, but it looks like we had to. Yeah, it's...
It was going to ultimately... It was a good time to stop as well. Because it was either going to start getting lethal or end a stalemate.
I agree. I just wish we were in the middle of a training exercise when stuff like this happens, because it's a higher percentage of someone getting seriously injured.
I also don't know why now.
Well, last time we got spirit visions, that's when Yuzuriel was about to get hit.
Feeling what they felt.
This one's Neptune specific.
Yeah, slave traders on a boat.
Which, what this means is that the cult is now moving in force in Neptune, and there are a lot of deaths.
Yeah. It explains why some boats are going missing. All I saw in the vision was an unmarked boat shooting cannons at this slave trader boat. Slave trader for sure. There's people in cages and they're marking beside everything.
Okay.
Oof.
Everything is okay.
Shit.
Violen.
He was there right now.
I believe I designated you healer of the defensive squad.
Indeed.
How experienced are you as a healer?
Not at all.
Oh. That answers what I thought. For future engagements, it is the healer's responsibility to go out and find the injured.
I see.
It's a simple mistake to make, and one that's common in new healers. The injured are not going to come to you. You need to find them.
When she dropped, I knew I did something wrong. The break we had, I should have done something there. But I just too focused on finding a new weapon than healing. I forgot.
It's a learning experience then. You are going to be here primarily as a healer. They're going to be relying on you.
Indeed.
But for now, rest, recover.
You too.
I knew this was this price. Still, does not make it easy.
Still don't like looking at you in your real form.
Still was a price.
Bigman. What was your vision?
One of the mermaids getting anchored, wrapped on top of me, split in half, caught, flame archer, charmed Bruce. I am mistaken for Cyrus. Between Wyvern and Neptune.
Oh.
I will get through this. You will work like this. With the faith subside.
Take a moment and get your mind in order.
I will. Besides, this is one of many of my faith.
Oh no. This could either be a spirit or insanity. We don't know right now.
Likely insanity, I would guess.
Depends. Typically with spirit visions, it takes a while for them to remember where they are.
What's going on?
Spirit vision.
I got this. Do we have a healer on hand?
Don't hurt him.
Give me 2 minutes.
Thank you. Do any of you know when
What is going on? Why now? Why are they coming in force? Doesn't make any sense.
I'll go slower.
I did not get to check up on everyone else. How's everyone else from our team? Everyone okay? Ish?
The vast majority of them are alright physically. The problem is the fact that spirit visions are now appearing well, they're happening faster and faster. And that's not counting for the fact that Star of Insanity was here.
Yeah, it was
She talked to you too.
She tried to give me a deal. I said no.
She tried to get us that was spectating, but Sacrifice was up talking with us, so he shooed her away.
Seems some got spirit visions. Some got insanity instead. Which, something you mentioned.
I haven't had any spirit visions.
How do you know what a Lamasi looks like?
I don't. I just have a general idea of what I think they look like.
Right.
Lamasi are kind of like the only scary thing that I can think of off the top of my head, and I think that's just what Insanity grabbed and used. I figured if I've seen a Lamasi, then I would probably be... Well, I wouldn't be here right now.
Very rare to see them and live, yes.
If I can find them.
For a long time, I didn't even believe that they existed. I just thought it was like a children's story to get me to eat my vegetables.
No, they're real.
But enough tales and enough reports.
I fought one. They're real.
Enough times of hearing it, you believe it. That's fair.
We did a mission.
I assume it did.
We did a mission in Pandora. None of us could injure it.
Why?
The only one who came close to injuring it was me, and at best I could scratch it.
Okay. Keep that in mind, I guess.
I wanted to point out that,
I mean, it doesn't have to be right now because I think everyone's a bit high-strung after the exercise, given the stars and spirits and everything. But I'd like to pick your brain at some point about your strategy going in. I'm curious if it matched up to what I thought you were doing.
Yes. That'd be fine.
But not right now. I'd rather you take a moment to just, you know...
Oh,
it's been a long day.
Rog doesn't know. I don't know if that was ever elaborated on.
Doesn't know what?
About what the cube is, or if he's Starborn.
Oh.
I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm against it.
It's been a rough day.
Are you part of all the new spirits appearing?
Life is so...
We're playing hide and seek.
I've been going on for this many months.
Yeah.
There are several spirits going around giving visions, which the last time this happened was when Yisrael was at its worst.
I'm too stupid for visions.
Unfortunately, those are the dying.
What this usually means is that the vast majority of the dying and the suffering in Neptune are now making the way here.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, so is Emma
I'm Anna.
from there?
Depends. There's a collection of spirits inside of here.
Mag. That's Mag.
Yeah. Mag.
Me and Raw got matching crowns because I'm an expert at hide and seek. I've been winning for this many months. I haven't been found yet. I'm winning. Yeah.
They're waiting for their mom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know if she's going to be around?
No.
Have any of you experienced visions?
When I touched two others, not so much vision, but
I
experienced it with it when I was assisting two others while they were experiencing their own.
If you could write down your experience in that vision,
Okay. Is that one okay?
there's information to be gained from it.
I'd say they're okay.
Okay.
Do you have any more gifts for us,
Oh.
Hey, it's the little guy.
Who's this one for?
Oh,
Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Hey, friend.
you were described to me.
Oh.
I think Suki the bee
There's a
wants
lot
one.
of us. There's a lot of friends.
What?
Do you want it?
I've been trying to help them.
Aaron, you doing all right?
Whoever wants to come.
Feels bad for being in
think I know what it's for.
trouble.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
he's
fine.
back.
What is this?
It's good.
Hopefully.
Your nose, if you open it, you'll get a vision.
I haven't seen her in this many months.
I was told it was on par with the Israels. They're perhaps less torturous.
You'll live through what happened.
information to be
He's
gained.
gonna start tweaking. I'm gonna move away. Here is information.
Move away too.
Tweak? Like adjusting a
Alan
book?
does. No.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I don't
Wait, who's the tweaker? Who's the tweaker? Oh.
I opened it, Clink.
I was waiting for you to confirm
This
you're
one?
reading it.
This one's
Oh,
a tweaker?
yeah.
This isn't a room. This is outside.
This is outside. It's a film of rage.
Read a recollection
Oh.
of a man who recently joined
Yeah.
the cause in order to fight back what he
Might start
believes
laser
for.
beaming.
This man used to be under servitude for a variety of reasons because he could not simply afford or pay the food, the area to sleep in. So after 4 years of toiling ahead, he worked and worked and worked, and it got him squat.
If it happens, I'll just.
But
push off
recently,
and then
through
maybe I'll be
raids, there's been a group coming about, and he has happily joined in order to get away from this.
You'll survive life.
He is on he's on what they refer to as side ship. It's different portion from the main ship. A new raid in order to liberate more people who are oppressed by those that are richer than him. It first starts
Yeah, there you go.
with them looking at the topic, or going clear into them, and then their boss, as he puts it, raising their harpoon, and a giant maelstrom is circling the entire area.
Very well.
Once then, the side ships close in, begin firing off the cannons, and he's the one manning the cannons. He fires, shoots, and nails a few guys on the top of the ridge, and a few dipping into the waters. He then proceeds to man the stations as they get ready to crash and board the ship. He gets his swords, he gets his cutlass, he gets on, and he begins going down hacking until he finds the lower decks where chains and chains and chains of different slaves are being kept down there. He begins to start freeing them, but before he gets to the last one, he feels a sharp pain to the back of his spine as an arrow pierces it between, as one of the mercenaries who were cut down didn't fully die to grab a crossbow shot him. He bends back, but not instantly dying, as he slowly starts bleeding out.
Fascinating.
All the slaves start pouring out, and it's just him and, well, his bots start walking down. That's strange. She gets closer and closer, and you get a clear view of them. A harpy with one wing has been destroyed beyond replicants. Their wings plucked, clearly not being able to fly with them. She walks, eyes staring like daggers. He reaches out for a hand, expecting to get help. He gets stabbed with a harpoon as his mana gets slowly drained out and goes, "Apologies, I can't exactly afford dead meat right now." And naturally, you relive all these memories as if they were your own.
Beware, tweaker alert! Don't get close to the tweaker. Oh, tweaker down!
Be okay.
Aaron, alright?
Oh, step back. I don't have what? I don't have
Done tweaking.
We can actually.
Will you understand his strength? There you go.
He's reliving the memories of Silver's rape.
We need to get him up and out of the way.
We do.
Wait.
Sit him up against the wall.
People surrounding
We don't know what might happen if you move him right now.
help.
You might be seeing things the other way.
Zelio Darius, can I trust you to be in charge of Irenaeus, making sure he's okay?
Of course.
Yeah.
Perfect. Everybody else, go back to what you're doing. Give him some breathing space.
Over there, guys.
Come on. Party's over there, not here.
Alright.
One, you two. The last thing we need to do is overwhelm him. This isn't the first time this has happened, nor will be the last time.
Move around, move around.
Come with. Yes, those two are helping him in case he does use his light mana and attack outwards. They'll be there to help him.
They'll be able to move him as well.
Last time students dealt with visions, they sort of reacted. A secondary action before reality comes back to them. Keeping an eye out in case anyone else tries jumping in.
Yeah.
Not like I said I fucking warned him, but what do I know?
Still good to get the info. I wonder what he's doing.
Who knows? Oh yes, at least it isn't torture like last time it was.
We don't know until he says yet.
True. Based on the other collections Wilhelm and Vanessa told me.
Is it okay if we touch you and put you up against the wall or something?
With a harpoon or spear, which likely is
I don't think he can respond. He might not be able to sense what's going on the outside wall. Unless we move him physically, which
tentacles everywhere.
might not be good for whatever he's seeing.
Ew, gross.
Had a mask with an eye. And he was slaughtering people all in this.
He's just having a vision.
Aura kind of had the same thing. She saw a vision and she was on the ground.
I've had one before too. Just let it pass.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Oh, it's Maria. I recognize you.
Help me, please, Captain.
Was it a voidling? Forget.
Say again?
Help me. Won't you help me?
Wait,
don't touch me!
Stay back.
He's not seeing us. He's seeing something else.
Alright.
When this happened, apparently Mars was burnt down a building or planted a mine. Menace was laughing maniacally.
He's seeing
Harry
us.
was forced to experience giving birth.
You want some?
Dark mana helps rejuvenate and clear the head of demons. People were foolish not to keep her crowded, is my guess. Which is why I told everybody else to go over there. Keep an eye if no one's looked over.
Darius. Oh.
One second, I'm fixing something.
Tying his shoes. Price for knowledge can't be too steep. If you want Suki, the rest of them are over there for now. It's best to give Ernest some space to recuperate. Just warning, as since you are a newer student, this has been a thing that's happened before. Spirits offer visions of their experiences before death. It gives us more information, however, you are forced to live through said visions. Not everyone's used to, well, no one should be used to dying, but not everyone's used to close death experiences or pain and torture. And when your mind is melded in with the spirit's mind, for a moment you forget reality and vision.
Thankfully, mine was quick.
Yes. But best to have the collateral. This is what I'm doing.
Who needed me, by the way?
I'm not touching any spirits' hands. Menace or others can get that information from us.
Who needed me?
Oh, just checking on you.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'll speak
From
some.
the mission. Not mission, but the... Split in half.
What the fuck did you guys do to her?
Got it. I do not know.
Azalea, are you doing okay?
Right there.
You're back.
Hopefully, well, she should be fine.
I'm fine.
Information on the vision and stuff.
I know what she looks like now. I saw the harpy.
Who?
So,
The one that was mentioned in my class?
The general.
Oh.
Azalea can inform me later what the vision is, that's what it's about. Do continue, James.
Jill, for my view, I was enslaved on a slave transport and got raided mid-Transpacific Sea, and I was offered a chance to help to join them.
You're okay physically, right? You're not.
I'm fine.
Bleeding or anything?
They don't hurt physically.
And then it was stabbed.
I was making sure.
Blitz. I saw them.
What'd you say?
I know what the harpy looks like.
Oh, do tell, you know I love good news.
One wing. They have a harpoon as a weapon.
I was told it might be their artifact, based on a few other visions I've been having.
If you fall in battle, they kill you.
Makes sense. Can't have hostages be brought back.
Yeah, they're just matching up what happened to our good old Stone Boy. Owen.
Take all the break you need. Don't push yourself more.
I'm fine. It's over.
Your adrenaline is still high, I can imagine, with how your patchy breath is.
It's fine.
I'm not asking, Aaron. Take a moment. Zayla, be sure that he does take care of himself right now. Until his breathing has calmed and his hands have stopped shaking. Even if the mind thinks it's fine, the body is still reacting as if it's in danger. The body can't tell the difference between a vision and reality after all.
It's fine. I need to write down these details before I lose them.
Follow her.
Please share them with none.
No. Make me be familiar.
I don't want to see that face again.
Estevan.
That is one we are going after.
If there are details you have of those visions, write them down. They're quickly lost.
I still have the letter, but no one's going to see it.
There's information to be gained. Same as with Yisrael. It can help us with Neptune, which means it can save lives.
Alright, if you want to save lives,
You thought I
the
didn't know
main
as we did.
ones are those poor merchants that were rammed and butchered by that fucking harpy.
I know. I saw the same. But it doesn't change the fact that every mistake they make that we get to see is one that we can butcher them with. So write it down. Or I'll experience it myself. That works too.
Wait, is that how that'll work?
I don't know. But I think that's how it does.
I will write it down, give it back.
I don't care.
The mana has passed from the object, but the object still exists. What is written there exists. What you have seen exists in your memory.
They won't be burdened by the memories.
I don't care.
Good.
As long as the information is gained.
The cycle as it belongs. They have been freed.
Alright, then you should be fine. I am alright with you keeping the letter.
Exactly the same thing, but it's like probably hardwired in me in some capacity.
I suppose. He's hardwired for that.
You write it? Which one it was? Possible? I like this guy. Yeah.
You, spirit. I have someone else's letter. If I read it, will I experience it as well? Damn it.
No, he's currently
Goes back
circling
to
me a
Esteban.
map and everything.
Because he won't write it.
Read it, you won't experience it.
Because he won't write down his vision. We're going to lose information.
I'm sorry to ask this, but there are no other Valkyries around, and there's one more thing that needs to be done. Do you think you can do that? With great then.
Still. Those are what I can recall. Estefan's gonna be useless.
I'll try to convince him, sir.
And see if you can do it quickly. Vast majority of those details are going to be lost soon. Am I the only one who fucking gets what we're fighting here for? Control yourself. It's just the remnants of another person's emotions. It's not yours.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah. Nope. Hold
You tricked me! You asshole!
Yeah, I did. I fucking tricked the shit out of you.
I trusted you. I trusted you.
Hi, Passive. Why are you laughing your ass off?
Fucking, I hit. Good fight. Dude, at the very end, when after he was experiencing the vision, I hit Dorius with the fucking Pelham special. He went to like help Aaron, and Aaron was like, "Don't fucking touch me! Don't fucking touch me!" Of just death.
You insignificant.
You insignificant fuck. And then he just went up, he flew around the top of the barrier, and he just cried. Because he's running through all of the emotions. He's running through all of the emotions of a dead, betrayed, and dying man. That was fucking look to his commander for help. And for him, what he saw during the match, by the way, during the match, everyone turned into his dad. The entire time he was fighting and hurting people, everyone, it looked like he was just killing his dad over and over and over again.
That's crazy.
And that's why he was just like, I have to go.
Yeah.
Well, in Movies Eve, if you would like to finish up a conversation, you have 30 minutes. You can happily go back into the map for 30 minutes and finish any conversations you have.
Fucking up, like punching him and shit and whatnot and everything going on and everything. Ellen was like, yeah, I don't think he saw me. I think he saw someone else.
Yeah, you turned into my dad for a second.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And then I tricked the fuck out of him. I made him think it was safe and then just...
After that, I kept like 1,000 yards staring because he almost killed me.
Yeah, I nearly fucking obliterated you. Because you've seen the end result of that. Have you ever seen this meme?
There's thing. Yeah. I would have just fell over.
I cooked.
And immediately unconscious. You too?
You insignificant fuck. You Pandoran piece of shit. You fucking... I wanted to put so much slur in how he said that. Pocket sand. And then he was like, you Lunari, I should go into the steps of my family members and keep killing you. I should kill you like my family did.
Do not pocket sand.
Yeah, it became the Omni-Man scene where he fucking hurt my eyes and then suddenly I'm just enraged.
One of my stars is Helios.
Oh fuck, I knew you were one of them.
That's you.
Yeah.
Right. Phoebe was fucking telling me this, Todd. When Helios came down, apparently he asked Sayori, hey, by the way, is the Voidborn void yet? It like fully void yet in reference to winter. And I'm like, Helios, you talked to me last week, but also I need to find the Void Heart. I need to find the Void Heart. I need to find the Void Heart.
Yeah. What's up? I need to find the King Soul. You found one half of the King Soul, and my sister talked about the Void Heart. We just need to reach the end of that, and then I'm taking those scrolls. They're in Abyssal. You're reading them.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me make this clear. You are reading them.
Hold on.
I'm done asking. Fuck, today was a session.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, when you mentioned him like failing, like his family failing, I was half expecting Irenaeus to point towards Winter and say, like, literally that is proof of your failure. Like,
oh, yeah. He was debating how much to say. He was trying to keep a hold of himself. At a certain point, like, especially when the Fury Wings came out, that was just Fury.
Yeah.
That was just, I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of you, you fucking Lunari piece of shit. I should kill you like my family's killed you for generations.
Oh, you missed it. Nomi pissed the fuck out of, pissed the Fury the fuck off.
Oh, how? What did he do? Did he mention Lily?
Yeah.
Did he get an idea of who Lily is?
Not really, but he strong-armed Fury into telling him shit.
Ooh.
But I think Fury's gonna kick the shit out of history now because the condition was Nomi told him who told him that name, and it was history.
Well, luckily for him, I also know the name because I was there. So
yeah, no, I think Fury's gonna kick the shit out of history.
Good. Good. Yeah.
Todd, so one, Esteban's gonna write it down. I got him to do it.
What did you get him to do?
Oh, he had a vision. So you remember Yisrael's visions, and you remember how people wouldn't write them down? Aaron remembers that. So when he passed Esteban talking about his vision, he's still reeling from his own fucking vision. He's got fucking high levels of emotion, of death, betrayal, rage. And then Esteban goes, no one else should experience this. Aaron stops where he fucking is, turns around, gets into his face and goes, you're going to write down every single detail of that vision so that we can use it to butcher the Harpy. And you are going to do it. This isn't a request. I'm done asking. I'm done asking with everyone. It's time to start telling.
Like, if I don't play my cards right, I'm fucked. And I did get fucked.
Damn.
Yeah.
So she has your letter. I'm sorry, the one you got, she has it.
The
She's
what?
literally keeping all the letters. The letter you had when you collapsed,
anything recent, or I had my own shield. It's like,
Oh, then you're only missing one, which is Estevan's, because he gave it to Aaron.
Yeah, Esteban's not giving it. Like,
Yeah, Aaron doesn't care. The first thing he did was basically shoot to the library and write down everything.
Fell through the thing, so I'm just like,
I wrote down all my stuff immediately afterwards.
Yeah, which poor Esteban doesn't realize how much history is in these fucking spirit visions, because he said, I'm not writing this down. And Aaron immediately whirled on him and was just like, no. Yeah.
Andrew wanted to say more to Esteban because it's like these are the last visions and the things of people that have died. You need to let people actually know what they're doing about this. Let them.
Aaron knew what was going to happen the second he opened it.
I wonder what that's like.
But he still did it anyway, which is kind of neat.
Literally, Aaron's last words before collapsing was, "There's information to be gained." And then fucking read it and collapsed.
But I say, what is this?
Because his vision, okay, Aaron's vision started off with him getting shot in the spine. So he just immediately went. He then looked up at the harpy for help, and the harpy executed him.
What was really funny, right, is I saw you open the letter and I'm like, oh, I need to go eat lunch IRL really quickly. I disappear, eat lunch, come back to iron on the fucking floor.
Oh yeah, which it's been so long since I've been able to use this toggle.
I'm so sorry, Flynn. I gave you the word. Oh.
This is the charm. Mental effects. Yeah, this is whenever Aaron has mental effects.
She specifically said, comes to me, a lot of these people.
So I was just like this on the floor. Yeah.
Sorry, I need you to understand that I'm role-playing Zayla has a concussion, but I don't, so the music I spike played the whole time I was watching you is this song that I just sent to you.
I got to hug and use my shit, so it's fine.
I'm role-playing a concussion. I need a headache.
No fucking shot you listening to Yon Cat.
And I handled it, it's fine.
I listened to Neon Cat to roleplay having a concussion.
It's fine.
Oh my fucking god.
For 15 minutes straight, listen to the whole thing. It's like I am actually losing my fucking mind. I am like, I don't know if either I'm going to break or I don't know if I'm going to break before Irenaeus gets up, dude.
Dumbass cat.
He collected the letter. Hey, Mushroom.
What?
That was a question for you.
No!
Nothing.
My fucking eyes! Legitimately the most annoying particle that's ever been used on him in character on screen ever. Just because of how easy it is for you to just kick up dust.
Yeah, that was the thing. I didn't want it to look like he pulled pocket sand and actually like threw it. No, I wanted to do like the thing where it's like he.
Yeah. If I had extra decals, I would have made his eyes like across his body bloodshot, so I could have been full Omni-Man versus Immortal. Fucking.
Yeah, that was great.
I'm glad you did it where you fell to the floor, so I could just fucking in front of everyone, Aaron just blood-covered fists, just beating the fuck out of Elwyn.
When Tesla was like, I think we should stop, and Winter's like, no.
Let it go. Let it go.
Let it go.
I was okay. In every single version of the fight in my head, I thought someone was gonna pull me off him. So I didn't have an end plan.
Also, that's Ellen before the fight. He told Virtues, he's like, "Don't stop unless you think our lives are in danger."
Yeah, I wish I had slightly changed some of the blood punch particle effects, specifically so I could hit it for that mount. Because imagine if I was hitting you and there's fucking blood splattering like left and right.
Oh yeah, that would have been crazy.
Yeah, because at the end of it. Aaron had a lot of weird thoughts after, because at the end of it, he was like, why did I tell him any of that? I don't know why I said half of that. Is this fucking blood? Is this what Bloodlust feels like in Melee? Because I kind of really liked it. I liked it a lot. Is this what it feels like to beat the fuck out of someone with your bare hands?
God damn it. Also, I hope you appreciate going like, hey, by the way, I know you have like regeneration and all, but like, take care of yourself, alright?
Yeah, take care of yourself. And he was like, of course I'm taking care of myself. When have I not taken care of myself? I'm the pinnacle of mental health. I'll kill you! This fucker died. Were you there for the fucking fight?
Any like
You were there, right? You saw it?
For you and
Elwin?
Oh yeah. No,
good.
Dude. I got such a good perspective. Like cause at a certain point. At a certain point, I turned on my earmuffs with the forward cone, so I could only hear your guys' banter and like tune everyone else out. I had some really good music moments that I'll have to clip and show you because I had a really good perspective.
Yeah, because eventually Aaron was like, listen, I don't fucking get it. You want a conversation or some shit? I only go into fights to kill. Am I killing you? What do you want? And then he just kept talking. And then Aaron was like, I don't fucking know, Litchfield. I don't know.
I feel like that did something for him though. Like, cause I feel like I saw it either in your body language. Like, I feel like he was like, I don't know. Like, what the
He
fuck?
didn't want to acknowledge it of I don't know anymore. I should know. Okay, up until this moment, Aaron has always known what he should be doing. It's been a constant thing of Aaron does what he should be doing, and that's how he started, to he knows he shouldn't be doing something and he's doing it. And now it's he doesn't know what the fuck's going on anymore. He doesn't know anything about himself. He's not even sure he's real. Not fully. Because apparently, I'm not Zula. We're good. Maybe.
That's huge.
Maybe, because fucking Winter had a vision, but he had a vision of Kristen behind Elwin. He only had a vision of Zula's sword behind Aaron. Not Zula herself. I might not be Zula. We might be good.
We might be good. Yeah,
I'm gonna kill a lot of people.
I found it really interesting. The little talk back and forth, like correct me if I'm wrong, but the way it looked to me, like I feel like she hit a few like pressure points as she was.
You did.
Because she wasn't saying anything directly, but she was implying it really heavily.
You did. Aaron was struggling to control himself this session.
I hope you come out all right at the end. Like,
we're gonna see.
And walk into the building. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, that one hit. He didn't have an answer. There's a lot he didn't have an answer for.
I liked it though. I thought it was so interesting.
Yeah, and then it led in really well for the war games because Aaron went to that war game and he only realized after that Aaron was like, I was so fucking bloodthirsty during that war game. Like, the second they made me offensive commander, I fucking went after them and I never let up. I started using larger and stronger lasers. Like, I started completely reverting. Just pulling out larger and larger ones, and then he was like, hold on, I'm starting to try to kill them.
So freaked out, I was like, I'm sorry.
I'm starting to try and kill them. I need to pull back. I need to, especially because fighting became really weird when he started, Insanity made everyone turn into Aaron's dad.
Yeah.
So he was constantly hurting, fighting, and killing his dad.
Awesome.
And that's why he was like, all the injured are dealt with. Everyone dealt with. Insanity and the spirits is dealt with. Cool. And then he just leaned against a tree and just fucking, it's not my dad, it's not my dad, it's not my dad, it's not my dad, it's not my dad.
Oh, Crow, so I talked with Chibi. Yeah, there was very possibly a chance of then and there fucking sacrifice and insanity about to throw the fuck down on that platform if they didn't leave.
So, Aaron thought you were in fucking with everyone, and then they were like, no, they're getting spirit visions, and he was like, wait, you got a spirit vision? Are you sure it's a spirit vision? Did it talk to you? Did she say things to you? Did she reference your fucking dad? Stop talking about my dad. I'm trying to fight without killing these people, and you're making it so difficult.
At one point, she made everyone look like
they went up to the.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, free bro.
Bro dead.
No, she made everyone look like your father. No,
Yeah. 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 He couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Dude,
oh, wait, I didn't interpret that right. I thought that was of the defensive team. You meant everyone?
Everyone.
Oh, I should have been attacking teammates.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have gone fucking rogue.
So I was.
I did not realize that.
A sacrifice, and they come up, and I'm like, and they're like, "Hey, who can I fuck with?" I'm like, "No, fuck off, just go off." She's like, "But who can I fuck with?" Like anyone down there, I don't care, just go away and
Oh,
save
you
me.
son of a bitch!
Yeah, it was Sacrifice's fault.
I was literally doing so fine at not killing them, and then they had to bring my dad into it.
Okay, so question, because I was sitting and analyzing while all that was happening, was Aaron's main game plan keep as many people back to defend that portion, and then send hard hitters up front to like barrage down the main base? Was that what
Yeah,
his,
that was like the impromptu plan. The official plan was to have two teams. We had too many people, and better yet, we have one of my favorite people to work with, Aura. So, I just give half my people to Aura, and I do not have to care about them. She's got it handled. I then grab my offensive team. Idea is basically we throw all of our strongest defensive. I take all of the strongest offensive, and we go, and the idea was basically, we're gonna overwhelm them with just sheer firepower. Then, once their bodies are all crumpled and broken, we will walk our flag back, our new flag. Except they actually started putting a good defensive fight against everyone. So Aaron started upping it,
so that
and
was
upping
the thing
it,
that
and upping it.
That I like noticed when we were looking at the teams. It's like, okay, Aaron's team has a lot of good diversity. He has Aura, who's a very good second, and they have a lot of they have flankers, they have frontliners, they have defense. But a lot of Rog's team was either pure frontline or pure backline defense, which made it so difficult to like penetrate.
Yeah, I had to use like 4 mega flares against that fucking goblin shield. Rizzy. Just again and again and again and again. And then Argos was actually being able to he was using his gauntlets to withstand my beams. And like, Aaron realized he was actually starting to get to the point where like the hits he was throwing for Argos, if he swiped and skimmed, anyone else would die. Because there was a point where he is using like the big left hand along with his eyes, like at the same time, just fucking lasering into Argos.
I saw that.
Because he can use multiple at once.
Okay, I've got to clip a few things. Okay, so I said this to Ita after, and he's like, "Holy fuck!" Bella was analyzing things so hard and like got to a point of understanding what was happening. She got through to Keo, and Keo got it.
Just typical
And like fully processed what she was saying.
And look at this.
Huh.
This is cool as fuck. Fucking. Oh, you're bloody. Okay, it is blood.
Oh, what this is, and what you all would have seen, is that when this happened, a burst of blood would have came out of his wings and then wrapped around to curl around the feathers. This is all moving blood across his wings.
Was very fitting, huh?
Oh, I was right.
Yeah, and then there's a reason. Oh, it doesn't happen only on half. On full, blood is constantly dripping to the floor.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, hold on. I can go ahead and show you full.
Constantly.
Oh yeah, the blood. This is his blood coming off of my fucking fists. Yeah, but this is full.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, that's
Which, hold on, I should show you his eyes. Look at his actual main eyes.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can see it. That's crazy. I love that.
Ugh.
Oh
It's
my
a
God,
funny
I got so many
toggle.
things I need to like highlight and send to you because she'll probably explain like this is all the things that I picked out, and I think it might genuinely impress him a little bit. He might be like,
Yeah.
damn, holy shit.
Aaron started off the day kind of like tired, and he was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get into it. And then fucking just Litchfield just started talking, and he started getting angry.
I know, dude. When you hit the fucking, oh my God, there was
Oh, you insignificant fuck.
I might have just thought it really loud. Oh no, that one I chuckled at. But no. I mean when you fucking, he was like down on the ground.
Oh, when I hit the fucking mount. Yeah.
I was like, holy shit, this is so peak.
Do you know how many times a Pelham goes in for melee?
Not often.
Not often. Basically just my brother who fucking just crushes things. Hey, Clocky Owl.
Yippee. I listen. I have the assets ready to make him. I fucking.
So I know I told you to watch it, but I don't know if you have. Have you seen Windbreaker yet?
No, I haven't. Also, thank you for watching. I'm gonna end the stream.
Okay, you're gonna
See
shit
you.
your pants whenever you watch it, and you watch the scene between the main character, which is Sakura, and then